The following is a production of the Ottumwa Radio Group Sports Network. The boys of fall are back. Ottumwa football is coming your way on 1240 AM and 102.7 FM KBIZ. Ottumwa Bulldogs sports broadcasts are brought to you by these sponsors. David Wellbrenner, your local all-state insurance agent, offering financial services and insurance for auto, life, home, and more. By Bench Warmers on Romer Avenue in Ottumwa. Enjoy their delicious soup and salad bar, or try the daily lunch special. And don't forget their famous wings with over 20 sauces available. By Berry Patch IT Service. When it comes to computers, laptops, printers, whether you're purchasing or needing something fixed, just give Dave a call at Berry Patch IT Service downtown Ottumwa at 313 East Main Street. By Mark and the team at Champion Bowl in Ottumwa, opening soon with new upgrades to make your bowling experience even better. Champion Bowl, where bowling is fun. By Cole Palace Cafe and Books on West Main Street in Ottumwa. By the Train Depot. Good quality gourmet food selections. By Community First Credit Union with over 16 locations to serve you. By Shannon and the team at Dixon's Floors and More. Stop in today and check out the awesome showroom and let Shannon give you a free estimate for flooring, cabinets, and fireplaces at Dixon's Floors and More, just past Walmart in Ottumwa. By Family First Chiropractic, where their goal is to get your family as healthy as possible and keep you healthy for life. Family First Chiropractic, West 2nd Street in Ottumwa. By Gordy's Auto Repair on Madison Avenue in Ottumwa for all your auto maintenance repairs. Gordy's Auto, proud sponsor of the Ottumwa Bulldogs. By Jana Brumbaugh at Home Gate Southeast Iowa Real Estate in Ottumwa. Call Jana to buy or sell your home today. Jana is one of the top producing realtors in the area. Call Jana today and you'll see why she's highly recommended. By Lisco, Southeast Iowa's leader in fiber optic telecommunications. Lisco of Fairfield. By Josh, Brenda, and the team at Meridian Credit Union on the corner of Penn and Jeff in Ottumwa, where it feels like home. See them today and see how easy they make getting a loan. By Mike's Pizza and Steakhouse in Ottumwa. Thanks, Southern Iowa, for voting them as your favorite restaurant and pizza place. Proud to support the Bulldogs. By Ottumwa Community Schools, where they're proud to engage, educate, and empower every student every day. Go Bulldogs. By Ottumwa Glass, located at 212 Gateway Drive. Ottumwa Glass, where they take the pain out of glass repair. By Dr. Dwayne Petrito and the staff at Petrito Orthodontics in Ottumwa and Oskaloosa. Call them today for a free, no obligation appointment and get a smile that lasts a lifetime. By R&K Body Pros on 2nd Street, 2 blocks west of Ottumwa High School. For reasonably priced auto body work, paint jobs, and insurance quotes, contact R&K Body Pros, a local business putting people first. By River Hills Community Health Center with locations in Ottumwa, Centerville, Oskaloosa, Richland, and Sigourney. Growing healthy communities for over 20 years. Visit riverhillshealth.org for updates and more information, or find us on Facebook. By Slayton Polaris, your home for the best deals on Polaris ATVs and Rangers. Stop and see them today, 8 miles south and west of Pulaski. By Sonic Drive-In, featuring made-to-order American classics, signature menu items, and speedy service from friendly car hops on North 63 next to Walgreens in Ottumwa. By Southern Iowa Mental Health Center, providing psychiatric and therapy services for children, adolescents, and adults. Southern Iowa Mental Health Center at 1527 Albia Road in Ottumwa, accepting most insurance plans, including Medicare and Medicaid. By the Stitch Doctor, where you can score big with custom embroidery or screen printing with your favorite player or team. Anything from shirts, bags, hats, stadium chairs, coolers to jackets. Check out the Stitch Doctor in downtown Ottumwa. By Warehouse Barbecue, the spot for great barbecue and cocktails in a fun, fast-paced environment. Whether it's dine-in, carry-out, or delivery, they'll take care of you. Make sure to download the Warehouse Barbecue app and like Warehouse Barbecue on Facebook. And by Whitney RV Sales and Services, Ottumwa's boat and RV repair specialist. Contact them to schedule and make an appointment to take your boat or RV in for repairs, or have them order parts to do it yourself. Whitney RV Sales and Service off Black Hawk Road in Ottumwa. Now, let's get you to the field with the voice of your Ottumwa Bulldogs, Jason Van Arkel.
Ottumwa High football is on the air. Good evening, everybody, from Iowa City tonight. Jason Van Arkel reporting. Annie Argo is our on-site video producer. Brandon Drew is the radio producer back at the KBIZ studios. For the first time since 2014, your Ottumwa High football team will participate in the Class 4A playoffs as they take on the Little Hawks of Iowa City High in the opening round. And yes, we understand that the scenario this year is different than any other year. Every team that was eligible and not under suspension because of something COVID-related made the playoffs in this strange 2020. But a playoff game is a playoff game, and Ottumwa High will try to survive and advance and also get its first win of the year. The Bulldogs come in at 0-6. The Little Hawks, though, this is a game that should be competitive. The Little Hawks are 1-3, and both teams are looking to kind of pick up a signature win on their season, with the winner slated to play at Iowa City West next Friday night in the second round. Ottumwa, you know the story. They began the year with a couple of one-touchdown losses, 14-7 at Central DeWitt, 21-14 at Oskaloosa, then a 33-14 loss at Winterset that got away in the second half, a 42-21 home loss to Marshalltown that also got away in the second half, a 69-21 loss to number 1 Southeast Polk, and then last week a 42-21 loss at home to Ames, a game that got away in the first half. City High opened the season with the win over a not very good Davenport Central team, 35-14. The Little Hawks then traveled across town to Iowa City West and got blasted 56-20. And then City High had 3 weeks off because the Iowa City school system decided to go all virtual classes with the rise in COVID-19 tests in Johnston County. And so City High activities as well as City West and Iowa City Liberty activities were suspended. So by the time City West got back on the field, it was October 2nd when they went to Linn-Mar and lost a wild one, 50-36. Then last week they lost here at home to Iowa City Liberty, 28-24. And that loss meant City High had to play an opening round game while Liberty got one of the Class 4A first round byes. So it's Ottumwa and Iowa City High meeting for the first time since 2015. We were here 5 years ago when City High and Ottumwa were in the same district, and City High won that game here 35-17. The year before that, City High traveled to Ottumwa, and Ottumwa had one of its most impressive victories of the entire decade. They shut out Iowa City High 34-0. I remember Brock Hopwood had a big game at quarterback that night for Ottumwa. But that's the recent history between the two teams, and now they'll meet in the first round. And again, Ottumwa was playing for the right to come right back to Iowa City next week because the winner of this game takes on undefeated Iowa City West next Friday night in the second round. Still plenty to come on our playoff pregame show. We'll take a 3-minute timeout, come back, and get you some notes on both of these teams. That's coming your way next on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Keeping you, your families, and your businesses connected in these challenging times is now more important than ever. We here at Lisco are dedicated to continue providing the same local customer service we have over the years. Both your business and home internet and phone service is Lisco's priority. Lisco, your local communications provider. Call me, Megan Daly, at 641-209-5400, 641-209-5400, or visit online at www.lisco.com.
At Dixon's Floors and More, we don't mind being different, as long as the difference is better. With hundreds of brands to choose from, including the largest manufacturers in the industry, we transform the volume of products we carry into lower prices for you. Don't start your project without starting at Dixon's Floors and More.
Mention you saw this video and receive 5% off your entire purchase at Dixon's Floors and More in Ottumwa.
It's time to choose the credit union with a new perspective. At Meridian Credit Union, we don't just see member profiles. We see people. People with goals. People who want to save more. People that we can help. That's why we offer financial services convenient to you. Great loan rates, online banking with bill pay, mobile banking, and credit cards. Join the many satisfied Meridian members today. See how our perspective can help you.
Meridian Credit Union, where it feels like home.
Whether you are a player, cheerleader, or coach, your friends at Petrita Orthodontics are cheering for you. We are proud of the students in our area and are happy to support them in their school activities. We want to see you smile on and off the field. If you or your child are in need of orthodontic care, call us for a free, no obligation appointment. We have many different options available to help your child's bite and smile. Call us today at Petrita Orthodontics in Ottumwa and Oskaloosa. We look forward to making you smile.
In Searcy, Arkansas, a young man says I love you for the first time, but his girlfriend doesn't quite hear. In Franklin, Tennessee, a boy encounters his first pickle. And in Kyle, Texas, after a mission for tots, cousins realize they're a long way from Kyle, Texas. One day, many people, millions of orders. This is how we Sonic.
This is Jana Brumbaugh, broker and real estate agent at Homegate Real Estate in Ottumwa. Check out this listing at 45 Brookwood. You'll find this real log cabin, 4-bedroom, 3 full bath home on a small acreage in one of Ottumwa's nicest neighborhoods. Open concept with vaulted ceilings, skylights, and 4 seasons room with a finished walkout lower level. If you'd like to work with an agent that works hard for you, find me, Jana Brumbaugh, on HomegateSoutheastIowa.com.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Ottumwa High playoff football tonight on KBIZ. Bulldogs at Iowa City High. Also on the live video stream, as you heard, at ottumwaradio.com or on the Ottumwa Radio Group Facebook page. Well, tale of the tape between these two teams. The Bulldogs, as we know, have struggled to move the ball offensively. They're only averaging about 242 yards of offense per game. And the defense, admittedly, against some tough competition last few weeks, has struggled. They're giving up 404 yards per game, 254 yards on the ground. Teams have really gashed them. Iowa City High, they're averaging over 28 points a game, but they're not putting up a lot of yards. 354 yards per game. 198 rushes, pretty good. They will run it more than they throw it. They're not allowing a lot of yards per game, about 310 total per game. That's pretty good, but they've had turnover issues. Ottumwa's actually +1 in turnover margin on the season. City High is -1, and City High's biggest problem came in that loss to Linn-Mar 50-36 a couple of weeks ago. They outgained them, had more yardage than Linn-Mar did, but they lost 4 fumbles in that game and turned it over twice more than the Lions did, and Linn-Mar got the win. And then last week against Iowa City Liberty, City High, they had more yardage. They won the turnover battle. They had the lead going to the fourth quarter, but they couldn't hold on to it in that 28-24 loss. Now, when we break down City High offensively, their quarterback, Rafe Hamilton, and Rafe is short for Raphael. He's a big kid, 6'4", 232, a senior. He has more rushing yards than anybody else on the team. 55 carries, 267 yards, and 4 touchdowns. Leads them in carries, yardage, and scores. Passing, just over 50%, 39-72, 554, 4 touchdowns, but 3 picks. Again, a big kid, and he'll run the ball more than he hands it off, at least on average. And the running back situation may be a little bit unsettled. We were told that junior Joey Buska, 5'8", 152, will get the start. He's only got 11 carries for 80 yards in 4 games, 1 touchdown. Their leading rusher from the running back spot is Jamari Newson, who's also starting corner. 5'11", 170, a bit bigger than Buska. 44 carries, 214 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Also 13 catches on the season. Not listed as a starter, so not sure exactly where they're going to go in terms of the running back spot. But again, the quarterback runs it more than the running backs do usually. There's also apparently a change on the City High offensive line. We were told that when the starting lineup was sent to us on Wednesday that their starting left tackle would be Ethan Goodrich, 6'5", 254, a junior. Number 76. 76 for City High is on the field for warm-ups right now in sweatpants and jersey and no helmet. He is not playing tonight. So City High will be making a change at left tackle, and I'm trying to ascertain exactly what they're going to do here. Their left guard is Avery Goodrich. I'm guessing they're twins. He's 6'6", 265, a junior. And it looks like in the warm-ups that he's slid to the outside to play tackle, and so they'll have a different he'll take over for Ethan Goodrich at left tackle, and then there'll be a different left guard whose number I'm trying to pick up right now. It's always a guessing game when you're trying to figure out in warm-ups who's going to play and who's not, especially at this point in the season between injuries and COVID concerns. coaches have said to me all year, they don't know week to week who might be available, who might not be available, and they just have to do the best they can. So it's a bit of a snapshot of City High. Ottumwa, of course, offensively starts with Kai Glosser. He's averaging 94 rushing yards per game. If he gets 136 or more tonight, that'll push the average over 100 per game for the season. Now, we talk about the Bulldogs not averaging a lot of yards per game. Where Ottumwa has done well this year is in the big play, the quick strike. 4 of their touchdowns have been of 50 yards or more, and half of their touchdowns, 7 out of the 14, have been from 22 yards or more out. So Ottumwa will hit the occasional big play. The question is, number one, can they do that enough? Can they get a couple of those in this game? And number two, can they do it early? Ottumwa was in 4 of the 6 games this year, as we talked about. They were tied at the half with Marshalltown. They were in it at the half against Winterset before those games got away in the second half. And, of course, they only lost by a touchdown to Central DeWitt and to Oskaloosa. But the last couple of weeks, Ottumwa's gotten in a deep hole and could not get out of it. So Ottumwa, they've got to hit their big plays because this offense is just not really built for long, sustained drives. But they also have to hit a couple of them early. And I think that was a key last week when they lost to Ames, 42-21. I don't know if it would have completely changed the game, but if you remember in that first quarter, Ottumwa picked off Ames, drove down the field, got in the red zone, and then threw an interception in the end zone. If Ottumwa scores on that drive and takes an early lead, does that change the complexion of the game? Hard to say, but if Ottumwa scores an early touchdown tonight, that certainly sets him up better than they were set up 1 week ago. So keys for Ottumwa tonight is getting points on the board early and hitting a few big plays offensively. And then defensively, Ottumwa's had a lot of trouble stopping the run as of late. And City High loves to run the ball. That is the MO of their head coach, Dan Sabers, who's in his 20th year with City High, 139 wins, 71 losses. But City High has kind of hit the skids. They were 9-2 in 2016, and they went to the playoffs and won a playoff game. It's the last time they've been into the playoffs. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2-7 each year, and then 1-3 in this shortened season. And even though they like to run the ball, in talking to one of their radio guys, they like to run it a lot between the tackles. And even though they've got size on their offensive line, they're not really a bunch of guys that'll just knock you on your backside. They're not as physical as they would like to be. And one area Ottumwa has really struggled this season in stopping the run is the outside run, the stretch play, the toss play, plays that go to the outside. City High likes to run it between the tackles more, and that could play into Ottumwa's hands tonight. So that's something else we'll be keeping an eye on. All right. Teams are still down on the field warming up. We'll take another 3-minute timeout, come back and get you the starting lineups on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Whitney RV Sales and Service off Blackhawk Road in Ottumwa handles everything from custom work, wood rot, siding repairs, rubber roofs, and much more. They also handle insurance work and offer many accessories. In addition, they now have a qualified mechanic to work on gas-driven RVs and can also do routine automotive work. Contact them now to schedule your fall or winter appointment. Whitney RV Ottumwa will make sure your boat is ready for the water and your RV is ready for the road.
Jana Brumbaugh, broker and real estate agent at Homegate Real Estate in Ottumwa. Check out this listing at 11471 48th Street in Ottumwa with almost 5 acres, over 2,000 square feet of living space, a large rec room, newly installed waterproof flooring, a large outbuilding, deck, and pool. Pool table and appliances are included with the home. To see this property or to list your property, give me a call at 641-455-0000 or check us out at homegatesoutheastiowa.com.
At Dixon's Floors and More, we don't mind being different, as long as the difference is better. With hundreds of brands to choose from, including the largest manufacturers in the industry, we transform the volume of products we carry into lower prices for you. Don't start your project without starting at Dixon's Floors and More.
Mention you saw this video and receive 5% off your entire purchase at Dixon's Floors and More in Ottumwa.
Keeping you, your families, and your businesses connected in these challenging times is now more important than ever. We here at Lisco are dedicated to continue providing the same local customer service we have over the years. Both your business and home internet and phone service is Lisco's priority. Lisco, your local communications provider. Call me, Megan Daly, at 641-209-5400, 641-209-5400, or visit online at www.lisco.com.
It's time to choose the credit union with a new perspective. At Meridian Credit Union, we don't just see member profiles. We see people. People with goals. People who want to save more. People that we can help. That's why we offer financial services convenient to you. Great loan rates, online banking with bill pay, mobile banking, and credit cards. Join the many satisfied Meridian members today. See how our perspective can help you.
Meridian Credit Union, where it feels like home.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Gotta go all the way.
Ottumwa High football first round of the Class 4A playoffs. OHS at Iowa City High tonight on the air and on the live video stream. Let's look at the starting lineup. Your Ottumwa offense. Senior quarterback Adam Denniston. He will make the first Ottumwa playoff start since 2014 when Ottumwa lost to lost to Iowa City West 28-0 in the first round. Zach Fonts was the head coach of that team. The last time Ottumwa won a playoff game, you have to go back to 2008 when they traveled all the way to Council Bluffs Thomas Jefferson and beat the Yellow Jackets 35-12. But again, that was 12 years ago. We'll continue with the starting lineups in a moment, but they are presenting the colors on the field right now. So the national anthem is coming up. We'll take another 3-minute timeout, come back and get you ready for the opening kick. The playoffs start next. It's the Gauntlet of Doom on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Whether you are a player, cheerleader, or coach, your friends at Petrita Orthodontics are cheering for you. We are proud of the students in our area and are happy to support them in their school activities. We want to see you smile on and off the field. If you or your child are in need of orthodontic care, call us for a free no obligation appointment. We have many different options available to help your child's bite and smile. Call us today at Petrita Orthodontics in Ottumwa and Oskaloosa. We look forward to making you smile.
Looks like they picked the wrong getaway driver.
They'll be paying for this for a long time.
They will, but with accident forgiveness. Allstate won't raise your rates just because of an accident, even if it's your fault.
Cut! Sonny.
Is it good?
Line. The desert never lies.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you were talking about Allstate and insurance.
I just want to...
Let's try again. Everybody back to one.
Accident forgiveness from Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Whether you are a player, cheerleader, or coach, your friends at Petrita Orthodontics are cheering for you. We are proud of the students in our area and are happy to support them in their school activities. We want to see you smile on and off the field. If you or your child are in need of orthodontic care, call us for a free no obligation appointment. We have many different options available to help your child's bite and smile. Call us today at Petrita Orthodontics in Ottumwa and Oskaloosa. We look forward to making you smile.
At Community First Credit Union, there's a lot to see. We build customized financial solutions so you can enjoy the life you want. We make it comfortable to have a conversation about what's important to you, like helping you stay on course to reach your savings goal. And what's important to us all, like helping to support causes that count. See for yourself what See First can do for you.
Excellence in auto body work and paint jobs, there is only one place to go: R&K Body Pros. They pride themselves on being a local business who puts their customers first. Not only do they do quality work, they do estimates, insurance jobs, and will work with clients on deductibles. If you are in an accident, see R&K Body Pros to get your car back to normal. They work with all insurances, making sure you're happy with your outcome. Excellence is what you can expect when you work with R&K Body Pros at 315 East 2nd Street in downtown Ottumwa.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
You be scared of John, watch me leap though.
As your Ottumwa Bulldogs take the field for their first playoff game since 2014, welcome in once again to our broadcast booth at Iowa City High School. Jason Van Arkel with you tonight. Annie Argo, our on-site video producer. Brandon Drew, the radio producer, back in Ottumwa, staying warm in the studios of 1240 AM, 102.7 FM, KBIZ. It is 47 degrees here in Iowa City. It's good football weather. And thankfully, the wind has died down. On the drive up here today, the wind was just howling out of the west, but now it's just a light breeze at 6 miles an hour. Not really even moving the flag on the flagpole pole, which is located in the end zone to our right as we look at it. So all in all, pretty good weather for a Friday night football game in mid-October in the first round of the playoffs. We said we'd give you the Ottumwa starters. Adam Dennison, of course, at quarterback. 562 passing yards, 4 touchdowns, 6 picks. Kai Glosser, the feature back, the tailback, 564 yards, 5 touchdowns on the ground. Andy Palma, the fullback, got his first touchdown of the year last week. Colton McKinnon, the big play wingback, 186 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns, 103 receiving yards and another score. Miles Sainer, the wide receiver. Trey Swartz, the big tight end, 23 catches, 325 yards, and 3 touchdowns. This week's offensive line, hopefully the right combination. Gabe Jacobs at left tackle, Ryan Slack the left guard, John Harden, the freshman at center, Jeff Schauman at right guard, and Lane Spurgeon is the right tackle. Defensively for Ottumwa, John Harden and Lane Spurgeon are the defensive ends. Jay Guerra is the defensive tackle. Jesus Jaime is the nose tackle. Zach Ross, the leading tackler on the team at 37 tackles on the year. He's the middle linebacker. He's flanked by Andy Palma, and Cooper Derby, the sophomore, gets another start. They've made a shuffle in the defensive backfield tonight. Basically, Isaac Eaton and Tanner Shark are traded places. Eaton is now starting at cornerback. Colton McKinnon is the other starting corner. Tanner Shark will start at free safety, and Austin Fountain will man his normal spot at strong safety. As for Iowa City High, we told you earlier in the pregame show about their quarterback, Rafe Hamilton, 6'4", 232, a senior, 554 passing yards, 4 touchdowns, 3 picks. Also leads him in rushing, 267 yards, 4 rushing touchdowns. The starting running back projected to be Joey Buska, 5'8", 152, a junior, 80 rushing yards and a touchdown. The fullback, Ben Keeter, he's a sophomore. They've used him out of the backfield as a receiver a bit, 6 catches, 43 yards and a touchdown. The wide receivers, Gable Mitchell, who does everything for them. He's a wide receiver, he's a punter, he's a kick returner, he's a safety. The other wide receiver, Jacob Means. They've got a tall tight end, Colby Kuchera, 6'4", 197, a senior, 12 catches, 159 yards. And their offensive line, as we mentioned earlier in the pregame show, the projected starting left tackle, Ethan Goodrich, is not in uniform tonight. So Avery Goodrich, 6'6", 265, a junior, will start at left tackle. We'll see who's at left guard. We're told that Aaron Stockfleet, 5'11", 211, a junior, is at center. Austin Friday, 6'2", 258, a junior at right guard. Jacob Calix, 5'8", 220, a junior at right tackle. Defensively, City High will run a 3-4 formation. It's only the second time Ottumwa will have seen it this year. And so the Bulldogs will do their best to move the ball against a front that, like we said, they've only seen once before. Just saw the captains come back from the ceremonial version of the coin toss, and I am not sure who won the toss. So I'm looking into that City High huddle, trying to see if their kicker's in there or not. Their kicker, by the way, I'm going to try to say his name right, Kongalo Wenemkamba, 5'9", 150, a junior. Good leg, 12 of 13 on PATs, 2 touchbacks, 1 field goal, a short one on the year for him. And we are waiting now just for the game to get underway. The teams to take the field. There's still a minute 15 on the final warm-up clock. Bulldog football tonight and all season long brought to you by Josh, Brenda, and the team at Meridian Credit Union, where it feels like home. By David Wildbrenner with Allstate Insurance, your local Allstate Insurance agent offering financial services and insurance for auto, life, home, and more. And by Warehouse Barbecue. Great barbecue and cocktails in a fun, fast-paced environment. Whether it's dine-in, carry-out, or delivery, they'll take care of you. Be sure to download the Warehouse Barbecue app and like Warehouse Barbecue on Facebook. Still waiting for the teams to take the field. Everybody's ready to go. It is 7 o'clock straight up on 1240 KBIZ Ottumwa. Get our legal ID in there. And it looks like Ottumwa will be kicking off. I'm guessing they won the toss and deferred. Bulldogs will kick it right to left as we look at it. They have the white road jerseys, red lettering, red stripes on the shoulders, red numbers, red pants with a white stripe, the white helmets with the red stripe and the red Ottumwa O, City High, black jerseys, red lettering, City High, red numbers front and back, black pants, red socks, silver helmets with the City High Little Hawk logo. They've got that Tiger Hawk logo at midfield, as you can see on our video stream, but it's red, not black or gold. Jesus Jaime will kick it away. Gable Mitchell is one of the two men deep for City High. Jaime approaches the ball, gets it into it, and over in kind of a sidewinder, taken at the 9-yard line, and coming to the right to the 10, 15, 20, 25, a hold to the 30. He fumbled it, but it goes out of bounds. Oh, there's a break for City High. Joey Bauska on the return, a good return, and it was knocked out of his hands, though, as he crossed the 30, and he was fortunate it went out of bounds and actually gave him a couple more yards out to the 38-yard line. So that's where City High will begin its first drive of the game, 11:54 on the clock. Ball on the right hash for City High. And they'll start out with their two wideouts, Gabe Mitchell and Will Larson. To the right, backs are in the eye. Under center, the big quarterback, Rafe Hamilton. Ottumwa in its 4-3 defense, a handoff to Boska, and he's met at the point of attack and taken down after maybe a 3-yard gain, maybe 4, depending on the spot. And probably Zach Ross on the tackle because he's always in on the tackle. They mark that at the 42, so that's a gain of 4 off left guard. This time, City High will send a single wide out to the left. They've got a wing back on the right side. Again, backs in the eye. Now they motion the wing back left to right. A handoff left side. Bauska across the 45, trying to churn for extra yardage. He's into Ottumwa territory to the 49, and that'll be a City High first down. That is a gain of 9 on the play. Gabe Jacobs in on that stop for OHS. Well, we said City High like to run between the tackles, and they've gone off left guard, left tackle each of the first 2 plays. 2 wideouts to the left, backs in the eye again. Hamilton under center. Quarterback will keep it up the middle and found some room, tried to spin out of another tackle, but got taken down by the ankles, and a good thing did is that was Zach Ross in on the stop, but that is a gain of 6 for Hamilton. And you see that big frame, 6'4", 232, just a quarterback keeper up the middle. It's like a long sneak. Someone's really going to have to hold the center of that line to keep that play from being effective all night. Too wide again, go to the left on 2nd down and 4. Just over a minute and a half gone in the opening quarter. Hamilton, the snap, a handoff, Bauska left side, finds some room, bounces it down to about the 36-yard line, and that'll be another Little Hawk first down. Zach Ross again in on the stop, but he's having to kind of flow backwards to catch up to these runners. That was a gain of 7 for Bauska. They've had runs of 4 yards, 9 yards, 6 yards, and 7 yards. 2 wide left, 1 to the right here. Hamilton back in the shotgun. He'll bring a man in motion right to left, hand off the end around, and bringing it down to the side, I think, is Gable, and he's run out of bounds at the 30, make it the 24-yard line. Gable Mitchell, that is. Blaze Rominger ran him out of bounds, but that's another first down, a gain of 12. Ottumwa had a player in the backfield, but given how often that Rafe Hamilton, the quarterback, keeps the ball and runs with it, he took the quarterback and Hamilton handed it off. I thought for a moment that play was going to get blown up right at the point of the handoff, but City High able to get around the right side. Too wide to the right, the short side of the field. Now, a late substitution, they'll get a wide receiver onto the left side. And a whistle. And I think the play clock ran out, and that'll be a delay of game. Nope, City High got a timeout first. All right. 9:46 first quarter, opening drive of the game, back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
In Searcy, Arkansas, a young man says I love you for the first time, but his girlfriend doesn't quite hear. In Franklin, Tennessee, a boy encounters his first pickle. And in Kyle, Texas, after a mission for tots, cousins realize they're a long way from Kyle, Texas. One day, many people, millions of orders. This is Howie Sonic.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate.
After the City High timeout to avoid the delay of game penalty, they have it first down and 10 from the Ottumwa 24. They keep the time of the timeout on the scoreboard, so now I can tell you there's 9:46 to go in the first quarter. Ball in the right hash, wide outs to either side, backs in the eye. Hamilton under center. Gets a snap. Play action, rolling back under heavy pressure from Jaime. Got it away on the run. It's caught by the tight end Kuchera, and he's taken down immediately by Tanner Shark at the 15-yard line, a gain of 9. And that was nearly a big play for Ottumwa. Jesus Jaime not fooled by the play action. And he had both hands on Hamilton, but Hamilton got rid of it before he went down. Missed it by that much. Got to get that kind of pressure, though, when they play action. Second down and 1. Back still in the eye. City High deliberate, getting to the line. There's a snap, quarterback keeper, and Hamilton has the first down. He breaks through, and he's going to score a touchdown. That's just a quarterback sneak to get the first down, and Ottumwa didn't plug the middle. And Hamilton goes 15 yards. That drive took a little less than 3 minutes, and City High on the board first. For Rafe Hamilton, that's his fifth rushing touchdown of the season. Kongolo, Wynnum Kamba on for the extra point. It is up, and it is good. 9:04 first quarter, 7-0 City High, back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Looks like they picked the wrong getaway driver.
Gonna be paying for this for a long time.
They will. But with accident forgiveness. Allstate won't raise your rates just because of an accident, even if it's your fault.
Cut! Sonny.
Is that good?
Line. The desert never lies.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you were talking about Allstate and insurance.
I just... when I...
Let's try again. Everybody back to one.
Accident forgiveness from Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
I ain't choose the gang drove me.
Iowa City High goes 62 yards in 7 plays, taking 2 minutes and 50 seconds off the clock. Quarterback Rafe Hamilton, a 15-yard touchdown run, and the Little Hawks lead your Ottumwa Bulldogs 7-0. Wynnum Kamba to kick it away. Ottumwa with Colton McKinnon deep. The kick will be taken by Adultman, though, at the 14-yard line left side of the 20, 25, and trying to pick his way up the sideline. A good little run there by Julian Moore, who found his way all the way to the 35-yard line, just tiptoeing up the sideline. Good kick return for Moore, who is earning himself more and more playing time down the stretch this season. And it's a pretty good field position to begin its first drive of the night. And now let's see what Adam Denniston and this offense can do. They just now start the play clock. They were bringing in an Ottumwa ball to use on offense. 8:58 on the clock. Bulldogs offset the backs, wing back right, wide receiver left. Now they will shift the formation and put the offset back to the right and the wide receiver to the right. First down play action rolling out is Denniston, and the flat's got a man open. That's Andy Palma, the fullback, and he's out across the 40 to the 41, maybe the 42. That's a gain of 7 on first down. That's a good little wrinkle to start the game with. Bulldogs will now have 2 wide right, 1 to the left. Blaze Rominger is checked in. Good to see him back in the lineup. And now we have movement before the snap, and Ottumwa center got knocked backwards. Did Ottumwa flinch? Nope. It's encroachment on City High, and that'll be an Ottumwa first down. So first down and 10 Bulldogs move it out to the 48-yard line. City High with a quick change defensively. They'll get another defensive tackle in there. Austin Friday. Bulldogs will go to the I formation, wide outs to either side, and they've got Trey Swartz in the slot left. There's a snap. Quick lob and incomplete. They just wanted a jump ball in the middle of the field for Swartz, but it was a bit off target. PA said Colton McKinnon, but Swartz was the one jumping for that ball. Second down and 10. Ottumwa trying to break tendency here and throw the ball on first down. They've done it twice already on this drive. Second down and 10. Wingbacks either side. There's a snap, and it's a give to Glosser around the right side. He's got some room. 50, 45, a stiff arm. Trying to get to that first down marker. Went out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot. And it looks like he's got enough. And they are moving the chains. They will mark this at the 41-yard line. That's a gain of 11 on Glosser's first carry of the night. Again, if he has himself a big enough night, 136 yards or more, he'll push that average on the season to over 100 per game. First and 10, Ottumwa Bulldogs marching. 8 minutes to go first quarter, trailing 7-0, but in Little Hawk territory. Backs are offset, and it's a give around left side. Glosser cuts back in, breaks one tackle, then gets hit hard, but he falls forward inside the 40, down to maybe the 38-yard line. That would be a gain of 3. Gabe Boris in on the tackle, the defensive end. And it's second down and 7. Now, they only gave him the 39. We'll call it 2-yard second down and 8. Back offset to the right. Quick give to Palma around the right side. He broke one tackle, but just couldn't get his shoulders turned upfield. And he's taken down after a minimal gain, maybe a yard. Well, they give him a couple to the 37. So it's third down and 6. Ottumwa down 7-0. 7:05 to go first quarter. Ball sitting at the 37 of City High, and this could very well be 4-down territory for Ottumwa, assuming they don't go backwards. They'll come out in a shotgun, back to either side of Denniston, 2 wide right, 2 wide left, one to the right. Swartz is alone on the right side, and the snap goes way over Denniston's head. And he'll fall on it back in his own territory. Did he get it? He got it back, or somebody got it back. Denniston got on it, but that is a loss all the way back to the Ottumwa 42. And that snap just went flying. He had no chance at it. And Jesus Jaime is on to punt. Good snap. Gets it away. Spiraling kick. Gable Mitchell at the 15-yard line. Tries to go back left. Makes a couple guys miss. And he's down at about the 23, maybe the 24-yard line. Well, a promising drive is snuffed out on a bad snap. And We have an official timeout for sanitization. 7-0 City High. We'll take 1 minute and come back on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Berry Patch IT Services invites you to stop in and let me, David Berry, assist you with fixes to upgrades on laptops, desktops, printers to keyboards, new or refurbished. I carry a variety of makes and models. Whether for work or play, I can customize whatever you're looking for. Sure, Main Street is under construction, but my front and back doors are always open. Berry Patch IT Services, open Monday through Friday at 313 East Main Street in downtown Ottumwa.
In Searcy, Arkansas, a young man says I love you for the first time, but his girlfriend doesn't quite hear. In Franklin, Tennessee, a boy encounters his first pickle. And in Kyle, Texas, after a mission for tots, cousins realize they're a long way from Kyle, Texas. One day, many people, millions of orders. This is how we Sonic.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
$6:12 to go in the first quarter. First round Class 4A playoffs. Ottumwa trailing at Iowa City High 7-0. City High scored on its opening drive. Ottumwa was on the march on its opening drive. Had a third down and 6 from the City High 37. Then a snap way over the head of Adam Deniston. All he could do was run back and cover it at his own 42-yard line. A 21-yard loss on that play, and I fear that'll be tacked on to his rushing stats, which are already below zero because of a number of sacks. Should be a team loss. It's not his fault. City High I formation on first down and 10 from its own 24. A quick give to the fullback, and out across the 25 to the 26, maybe the 27, maybe the 29 as they unstack it. Ben Keeter with the carry, his 10th of the season. And that's a gain of 5. John Harden in on the stop for Ottumwa. The young man starting as a freshman, both sides of the ball. Second down and 5. Wideouts to either side. Backs again in the eye. Rafe Hamilton, the quarterback under center. Hand off to the tailback coming through the left side. And he's out to the 35, and that's enough for a first down. Joey Bauska with a gain of 6. Kai Glosser in on defense makes that stop. Ottumwa's got to get a, maybe not a negative play, but they've got to get a play that's just, a yard or two, not 5 or 6. City High methodically went down the field on its first drive, and they've started that way again. 2 tight ends, 1 wide out to the right, backs in the eye. And we had a flinch on the right side. They didn't call anything, and the quarterback, Hamilton, keeps it, just following that big offensive line. And he's out across the 40 to the 43, a gain of 8. Make it the 44, a gain of 9. Boy, Ottumwa's got to find a way to stop that play. They've run it 3 times. It's gone for 6 yards, 15 yards, and 9 yards. The 15 was a touchdown. Second down and 1. We'll see City High play action here. Back to pass. One in the deep ball for Mitchell, and it's overthrown. He had a step on Isaac Eaton on the post route, but the pass was about 5 yards too far, and it'll be third down and 1. Well, you could see that coming. And I thought initially that Eaton had read it well when I glanced at the deep route the first time. Eaton was with him, and then I looked back, saw the quarterback throw, looked downfield again, and he had a step on him, but it was, again, overthrown. Third down and 1. Got to watch that quarterback just coming up the middle again. There's a snap. No, they'll hand off to Bauska, right side. He's got a first down, and he's tackled as he crosses midfield, tripped up by Tanner Shark, but Bauska gets to the 49. A gain of 7. And City High moves the chains again. 4:18 on the clock. Here in the first quarter, Little Hawks leading 7-0. Ottumwa might have to gamble with some run blitzes tonight, because right now City High is controlling the tempo and the line of scrimmage. Hamilton gives it to the tailback, and this time it's not going to go as far. Trey Schwartz trying to rip the ball out of the hands of Bauska. No, pardon me, that's a different running back. Sila Lulinda. Or no, now they say it was Sam Carlson. And the gain was to the 47, so just a gain of 2. Second and 8. 3:28 and counting first quarter. 2 tight ends, single wide out left. Looks like they're putting Schwartz inside now to try to take away that inside run by the quarterback. They pitch it outside. Pretty good pursuit by Ottumwa. They get him down at about the 40-yard line. It'll be third and short. And that's Carlson. His second carry. Zach Ross ran him down. Gain of 7, though. Third down and 1. I think it's almost still needs to take away the middle. City High doesn't run outside that often. Make them do what they're not that comfortable doing. Single wide out right, backs in the I, H-back left. Now they motion him to the right side. They'll try to follow it, hand off, and hit in the backfield, but he got away. Bauska's got the first down, and he's down to the 33-yard line. Boy, Ottumwa had him in the backfield, just couldn't hang on. Rominger on the stop. Gain of 7 for Joey Bauska as they move the chains again. .2:15 and counting here in the opening quarter. A very methodical drive here for the Little Hawks. Single wide out left, H back right. H motions left. They'll pitch it left to Bauska. Cuts it back inside. Caught from behind and dragged down at about the 28-yard line. Gain of about 5. Cooper Derby, the sophomore, in on the stop for Ottumwa. Boy, if you're getting 5 yards on first down, you're moving the ball just fine. And that's what City High, unfortunately, is doing right now. You'd like to see someone get off a block, slip through a gap, and make a hit in the backfield. Had a couple of shots at tackles for loss in this first quarter. Haven't been able to quite finish them off. Wide out right, H back left, now motions right. And Bauska going right, finds a seam. He's hammered down, but not until he falls forward to the 21-yard line, a 7-yard gain, and move the chains again. Ryan Slack coming from behind, getting off his block and making a hard hit on Bauska there, but not in time to prevent the first down. City High taking its time, coming to the huddle. 1 minute on the clock in the quarter. Ottumwa down 7-0. City High knocking on the door of the red zone. H-back motions right to left, just the same thing again. They give it to the fullback up the middle this time, that quick hitter, and that's inside the 15 down to the 13. A gain of 8 on the play for Joe Bacon, the backup fullback. Julian Moore made the stop, but it is 2nd down and 2 from the Ottumwa 13. 30 seconds and counting first quarter. City High may get one more play off, assuming it's a run and assuming Ottumwa gets him down on the ground. Ottumwa showing a blitz here. They'll motion the H-back to the left, give it to Bauska, and he's hit hard by Glosser, but he got away inside the 10, down to the 9-yard line, and that'll be another City High first down. And now that's the kind of play I was talking about. Kai Glosser slipped through a gap and made the hit in the backfield, but couldn't hang on as Bauska broke the tackle. A gain of 4. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. City High will let time run out. They lead 7-0. They're inside the 10 when we begin the second quarter. We're back in 1 minute on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
This is Jana Brumbaugh, broker and real estate agent at Homegate Real Estate in Ottumwa. Check out this listing at 45 Brookwood. You'll find this real log cabin, 4-bedroom, 3 full bath home on a small acreage in one of Ottumwa's nicest neighborhoods. Open concept with vaulted ceilings, skylights, and 4 seasons room with a finished walkout lower level. If you'd like to work with an agent that works hard for you, find me, Jana Brumbaugh, on HomegateSoutheastIowa.com.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Gotta go all the way.
Start of the second quarter, 12 minutes on the clock. Class 4A first round playoff game. Ottumwa trailing on the road here at Iowa City High 7-0. City High has it first and goal at the Ottumwa 9. This drive is all runs except for one incomplete pass. It started at the City High 24. And they just continue to line up in the I with a wide out to one side and an H-back to the other. They put the H-back in motion and run it to that side. Bauska bounces outside of the 5, and he's chopped down shy of the goal line. See where they mark it. Maybe at the 2. So second and goal from the 2 after that 7-yard run by Bauska. And City High knocking on the door of doubling their lead. Wide out goes to the left, H-back on the right. They'll motion him left, and a give to the fullback, Cooper Derby, trying to hang on and keep him out of the end zone, and they signal touchdown. I'm guessing that was Ben Keeter. Well, they say it was Joe Bacon who carried it in. And he scores with 11:15 to go in the second quarter. Wenham Kamba on for the extra point, the right-footed junior. Good snap, good hold, kick is up, kick is good. 14-0 City High. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
In Searcy, Arkansas, a young man says I love you for the first time, but his girlfriend doesn't quite hear. In Franklin, Tennessee, a boy encounters his first pickle. And in Kyle, Texas, after a mission for tots, cousins realize they're a long way from Kyle, Texas. One day, many people, millions of orders. This is Howie Sonic.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
You be scared of John, watch me leap though.
Number 1, Congo won a combo set for City High. Number 2, Colton.
City High goes 76 yards in 14 plays, took 6:57 on the clock into the second quarter. Joe Bacon, a 2-yard touchdown run. They lead Ottumwa 14-0. Short kick taken at the 11 on the left side, dropped and picked up with their 15 to the 20, and run out of bounds around the 25-yard line on the far side, the Ottumwa side. Might have been Julian Moore again. And Ottumwa will try to put together a drive and finish off a drive. They had a drive in Iowa City territory first time they had it, then a snap over the head on third down ended the threat. They come to the line, ball on the left hash. And they'll shift the formation, putting the tailback Glosser high into the right in that offset eye. And they give it to him around the left side. He's got some room out across the 30. Took it to about the 33. That'd be a gain of 8. So Glosser with an 8-yard run on first down. And now let's see if the Bulldogs open the playbook or just keep it simple. Denniston pivots, gives it on the quick hitter up the middle. I think that's Palma, and he's got a first down across the 35. Palma, not a big kid in there amongst those trees at 5'7", 165, but he kept the legs moving. And he got it all the way out to the 39-yard line. 6 yards and a Bulldog first down. There's some holes to be had. There's some running room tonight. Hand off Glosser straight ahead off left guard. Punches it across the 40 and marked down at perhaps the 42. That'd be a pickup of 3 yards. Second down and 7. Aaron Stockfleet, the linebacker, in on the stop. Pardon me, defensive end. On the roster, he's listed as a linebacker, but the starting lineup we were given for tonight had him at DN. Second down play. Give it on that inside end around, I think, to McKinnon, and that didn't go anywhere. And he'll be lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third down and 7.
No gain on the play. Third down and 7.
Now, this could be a big play in this game. 9-19 and counting. Second quarter, Bulldogs down 14-0. Third and 7 from their own 42. They will motion Swartz and McKinnon over to the left. Now Swartz will come back right. And we've got movement before the snap, and Ottumwa will get, nope, it's encroachment on City High. Well, that turns third and 7 into third and 2, and all of a sudden it's much more manageable. Second time City High has been called for encroachment. Let's see what the Bulldogs have ready to go for third down and 2. I formation, single wide out to the left. And off to Glosser. Fights his way for a first down and more. Getting to the left towards the sideline, inside the 45 and taken out of bounds. But Ty Glosser picks his way for a first down and more as the Bulldogs move into Little Hawk territory. Mark him down at the City High 44. Call that a 9-yard gain. Now Ottumwa first down and 10. And a quick hitter up the middle to Palma, and he finds some room. That fake fooled me. I thought the ball was going to Glosser outside. But Andy Palma up the middle, takes it down to the 36-yard line, 8 yards on first down for the senior fullback. Second down and 2, and Ottumwa giving City High a bit of its own medicine. Methodical drive downfield, everything on the ground. High formation. Motion McKinnon to the right. City High was offside again, and that'll stop play again. That time, Carter Seaton, the outside linebacker in the 3-4, stepped across the line early. That'll make another first down for the Bulldogs. It was 2nd and 2. Now it's 1st and 10 from the City High 31. Ball near the center of the field. Looks like Matt Gravy. No, that's Sainer wide right. 2 wingbacks on the play. Give it to Glosser trying to go around the left side. He gets to the corner, stiff arms a man, run out of bounds after maybe 3 or 4 yards. Gable Mitchell, who does everything for City High. We said that before with the stop. They'll mark it at the 28-yard line, so that's a gain of 3. Second down and 7. Two wing backs, wide out to the right, tight end left. And a quick give to Palma up the middle. And he found some room inside the 25 down to the 24. That'll give it Ottumwa 3rd down and about 3 on the 4-yard run. $7:19 and counting, second quarter. Ottumwa down 14-0, but on the march. And they give him the 23-yard line, so it's 3rd down and a long 2. Denniston under center. Give it to Palma up the middle, and he pushes inside the 20 for another Bulldog first down. Andy Palma eating well on this drive. That's a 4-yard gain for the senior. And it's almost finding some soft spots in that City High run defense. In the red zone now. 6:50 and counting. Wide out to either side, backs in the eye. There's a snap. Hand off to Glosser. Oh, tripped up as he crossed the line of scrimmage. There was a hole there, but one of those City High linebackers, Colby Kuchera, made the tackle. Down at the 16, it's a gain of 3, but there was more there if Glosser could have gotten away. But a good shoestring tackle there by Kuchera. Second down and 7. Glosser offset to the right. And a play action rolling out right. Denniston throws on the run. Has a man open in the end zone. Caught. Sliding grab. Touchdown. Colton McKinnon. What a catch by McKinnon in the back of the end zone. He hung on to it as he slid to the ground. The Bulldogs are on the board. Great time to break out the play action. I think that was the play they wanted to score on against Ames in the first quarter last week. The ball was a bit underthrown and intercepted. This time, Deniston put it in the perfect place. McKinnon with a great catch. For Colton McKinnon, that is his second receiving touchdown of the year, and the Bulldogs are on the board. Brian Carapia on for the extra point. It's up. It's good. We're within 14-7. 6 minutes to go in the half. Back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Ottumwa Glass, located on Gateway Drive in Ottumwa, is your one-stop for all glass repair and installation. This time of year, your windshield has plenty of things thrown at it. Pebbles, birds, and the occasional flying deer. Well, if you've had this happen to your vehicle, bring it to Ottumwa Glass for free estimates of your repair or replacement. If Bambi has made it impossible, they will come to you with guaranteed quality workmanship. They do home, commercial, and farm glass work as well. Ottumwa Glass on Gateway Drive across from O'Hara Hardware in Ottumwa, your full-service glass repair shop.
Watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Ottumwa finds its first answer of the night. They go 75 yards in 11 plays. The first 10 were on the ground, but then Adam Deniston finds Colton McKinnon in the back of the end zone for a 16-yard touchdown. And Ottumwa is within a score. They trail Iowa City High 14-7. 6 minutes to go in the second quarter of this first round Class 4A playoff game. The winner will play Iowa City West next Friday night on the other side of Iowa City from where we are right now. Bulldog football brought to you by Whitney RV Sales and Service. Ottumwa's boat and RV and repair specialists. Contact them to schedule an appointment to take your boat or RV in for repairs, or have them order parts to do it yourself. Whitney RV Sales and Service. They're off Blackhawk Road in Ottumwa. By Dr. Dwayne Petrito at Petrito Orthodontics in Ottumwa and Oskaloosa, where they want to give you a smile that lasts a lifetime. Call today for an appointment. And by Slayton Polaris, your home for the best deals on Polaris Rangers and ATVs. Call or stop in and see them today, 8 miles south and west of Pulaski. Trying to send out a tweet about that touchdown. I watched McKinnon very carefully. That pass was kind of out in front of him. He had to reach out for it, kind of reaching around knee level, brought it in, slid to the ground, made sure it was secured against his body. I could tell from here that he never let it touch the ground. And you're just hoping the back judge who was behind him didn't somehow decide that it did touch the ground. But he put the hands in the air for a touchdown. And let's see if that's a spark for Ottumwa now. Each team with a long drive here. City High had a shorter drive their first time with the ball. That's why they lead 14-7. Jesus Jaime to kick it away. Low end over end kick. It'll be bobbled and dropped and picked up at about the 7. And he won't get back to the 20-yard line. Great pursuit downfield. Isaac Eaton and I think Cooper Derby combined on that stop at the 17-yard line. So City High backed up to start their third drive. Each team's teams only had the ball twice. It has been long drive after long drive and a very fast-moving first half. 5:54 on the clock. Let's see if Ottumwa can take advantage of having City High pinned back a bit. City High methodically making its way onto the field. They'll motion a man out of the backfield and a quick swing pass. Is that a forward pass or back? Oh, they call it a forward pass. Incomplete. It ended up back inside the 10-yard line. They tried a little screen to Bauska. And boy, that looked awfully close to being a backwards pass. Also, it looked like the Ottumwa defender who was coming in, and if Bauska caught that, looked like he was about to blow it up. And then it looked like he got held, but they didn't throw a flag. So that pass is incomplete. Second down and 10. And City High spreads it out a bit. Two wide left, one to the right. H-back right. And they'll run a draw play, and there's a big hole left side for Bauska into the secondary, and he's out across the 30 to the 31-yard line. That's a gain of 14 yards on second down and 10, and that's not what Ottumwa needed there. They got a little bit spread out and couldn't stop the draw. Well, you got to go at it again. Get a zero play, negative play on first down. City High again going with that shotgun look. Hamilton, the quarterback, gets the snap, back to pass, throws right on the hitch route, leaping catch, made it about the 38, and an instant tackle out there. McKinnon brought him down. Gable Mitchell with the catch. And a gain of 7. Maybe that was Rominger on the tackle, not McKinnon. Well, I think it was McKinnon. I think the PA, no, it is 12. Finally turned the back to me. Gain of 7 on the play, second down and 3. Two wide go to the left. They're back in the I formation with the quarterback, Rafe Hamilton, under center. Gets a snap, swings it out to Mitchell, and he is hit. He gets away from Derby, but he won't get away from Tanner Shark, and he's tackled for about a 1-yard loss. Good pursuit by Ottumwa. Derby read the swing pass, made the initial hit, couldn't hang on, but Shark hustling over there to make sure that Mitchell didn't get away. Third down and 4, and this is a big play. 4:20 to go until halftime and counting. Ottumwa down 14-7, but you get the stop, get the ball back, and you get the ball to start the third quarter. You could really turn this game around if you can get the ball back. City High in a pistol. 2 wide left, 1 to the right. Now they'll motion the slot man, and they gave it to Mitchell on the end around to the right. Swartz in pursuit. He's not. Oh, he falls forward. Where will they mark this? If it's shy of the 41, he doesn't have it. If it's at the 41, he's got it. An end around to Gable Mitchell, and this is going to depend a lot on the spot. And that's a very generous spot for the home team. Oh, boy, they didn't even measure. They said he had enough for the first down. I don't know about that. Boy, oh boy. I don't want to say too much, but Ottumwa was the road team, and that was a home team call. I formation, 3:43 and counting, second quarter. Hamilton will motion the H-back to the left and give it to the fullback quickly up the middle. And he drags tacklers across the 45 and out to the 48, again a 7. Gabe Orris gets a carry. He's more known for being a defensive end. But he gets 7 yards before Jesus Jaime can put him on the ground. Again, that I formation for City High. And goes in motion, handoff, left side in a big hole inside the 40 and spun down finally at the 37-yard line. Ben Keeter, who's been a fullback, lined up as a tailback and got that carry, and City High in business. 15 for Keeter. Man, Ottumwa would have been 4th and inches if they hadn't given them that spot on that 3rd and 4 end around. But Ottumwa nearly got off the field. Now they're back on their heels a bit. 2:43 and counting. Motion man to the right, pitch it to Keeter, the big back coming around the right side, and he's got some room. Falls inside the 30. And he is not quite to a first down, I don't think. They mark him at the 29, so it's a gain of 8. And now they're trying to go outside a little bit more. City High taking its time. 2:20 and counting. Motion man right to left, handoff, and a good tackle on second down. And as they went back to Bauska at the tailback spot, but he only got, he didn't get anything, but there is an Ottumwa player hurt. And that might be John Harden. So we've got an injury timeout. We'll take 30 seconds and come back on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
At Dixon's Floors and More, we don't mind being different, as long as the difference is better. With hundreds of brands to choose from, including the largest manufacturers in the industry, we transform the volume of products we carry into lower prices for you. Don't start your project without starting at Dixon's Floors and More.
Mention you saw this video and receive 5% off your entire purchase at Dixon's Floors and More in Ottumwa.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Coming out injury timeout, 3rd down and about a yard, and Rafe Hamilton, the quarterback, just keeps it, and boy, he's tight end size at 6'4", 232, and he plowed through a couple of tackles, finally tackled at the 21-yard line. Gain of 7 on what was 3rd and 1. And now with a minute 35 and counting, City High is on the edge of the red zone. Handoff, Bauska right side, and he's hit and dropped. And he may have gotten a yard, but Ryan Slack got in there and hit him first, and then his teammates helped clean it up. And City High wants to take their second time out with a minute 22 to go in the half. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
You be scared of Joan, watch me lean low.
Second quarter, minute 22 to go until the half. First round Class 4A playoffs. Ottumwa trailing Iowa City High 14-7. City High has its second down and 8 from the Ottumwa 19. They have one timeout left in the half. A good play by Ryan Slack to stop that first down run by Joey Bauska for only 2 yards. City High will come out in the I formation, single wide out left. H back to the right. He'll probably motion left. There he goes. And on the snap, a play action pass, rolling out, thrown to the corner of the end zone for Mitchell. Oh, he caught that. What a catch over the shoulder for the touchdown. The coverage was right there by Isaac Eaton. And I thought that pass was going to be overthrown, but somehow, not even over his shoulder, directly over his head, and Gable Mitchell just stuck his hands out, and the ball stuck right there. A 19-yard touchdown pass for Mitchell. That is his third touchdown reception of the year. For Hamilton, it's his 5th touchdown pass, and with a minute 15 to go in the half, City High is back up 2 scores. Wenham combo on for the extra point. It's up, and it is no good. Missed it right. That might be important. 20-7. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Looks like they picked the wrong getaway driver.
Gonna be paying for this for a long time.
They will, but with accident forgiveness. Allstate won't raise your rates just because of an accident, even if it's your fault.
Cut! Sonny.
Is that good?
Line. The desert never lies.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you were talking about Allstate and insurance.
I just... when I...
Let's try again. Everybody back to 1.
Accident forgiveness from Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
I did not come on the play, I came to dominate. Dominate.
Iowa City High goes 83 yards in 12 plays. They took 4 minutes and 39 seconds off the clock. Rafe Hamilton, a 19-yard touchdown pass to Gable Mitchell. And with an extra point no good, the Little Hawks lead 20-7. Short kickoff taken about the 14 on the left side. I think that's McKinnon trying to pick his way up the left sideline and still going, cut back inside to get to about the 35-yard line. And so Ottumwa's got a minute 8 and all of its timeouts. They say Rominger on that return, not McKinnon. Let's see what Ottumwa can do. They've got to go 65 yards in a minute and 8 seconds. But if you could get an answering touchdown, Ottumwa gets the ball to start the second half. It's not a lot of time, but the Bulldogs do have an offense that's had several big plays this year. No reason to not take a chance here. Do or die. Shotgun on first down, too wide to the right. Denniston rolling to the right. Has time, throws it deep down the right side. He's looking for McKinnon, and it's incomplete. Coverage on the play from Caleb Turnbow. And McKinnon couldn't quite get back to that ball. It was a tad underthrown. Deep down the right side. Second down and 10, minute 2 to go until the half. Does Ottumwa take another shot here? Trey Swartz has yet to be, well, he's been targeted once in this game. And on second down, they'll hand off, and there's a whole right side. Glosser trying to bounce it to the outside. He stiff arms a man, and he's tackled from behind. He's a yard shy of the first down of the 34, pardon me, the 44, gain of 9. Clock rolling, 45 seconds. Bulldogs not using a timeout yet. They'll hustle to the line here. This could just be a Denniston sneak to get the first down. He's under center. There's a snap, and he does sneak it forward. Gets a good push. Still carrying tacklers out to the 48-49, and I believe Ottumwa will take a timeout here. 32.4 seconds to go. They're at the 49-yard line. First down and 10, trailing 20-7. Back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Keeping you, your families, and your businesses connected in these challenging times is now more important than ever. We here at Let's Go are dedicated to continue providing the same local customer service we have over the years. Both your business and home internet and phone service is Let's Go's priority. Let's Go, your local communications provider. Call me, Megan Daly, at 641-209-5400, 641-209-5400, or visit online at www.letsgo.com.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
I ain't choose the gang chose me.
.32 seconds left in the half. Ottumwa trailing Iowa City High 20-7 here in Iowa City tonight, the former capital city of Iowa. Bulldogs have it first and 10 at their own 49. 2 timeouts left. And let's see if Ottumwa can find a way downfield. They've got that double wing formation. And they give it to Glosser, who gives it back to McKinnon. He's got a convoy. to the 40, outside of the 35, down the sideline to the 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown! Colton McKinnon on that reverse inside handoff. They've run it twice for touchdowns in the regular season. They run it for a touchdown in the playoffs, 51 yards. And Ottumwa, with 21 seconds to go in the half, is within 7 pending the extra point. Colton McKinnon again on that run. 51 yards. That is the 5th touchdown of over 50 yards on the season for OHS. Brian Carapia on for the extra point, trying to make it a 6-point game. Low snap. Kick is up, and the kick is good. 20-14. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Jackie King, owner of TSD Embroidery, the Stitch Doctor. I just want to thank our customers, as I know you have options. My staff and I truly appreciate your business. Not only are you supporting a locally owned business, you are supporting 3 different families, putting clothes on their children, paying bills, food on the table, and helping them reach their personal dreams. Shopping local truly means more than what people think. If you haven't stopped into the Stitch Doctor, I personally invite you. TSD Embroidery, the Stitch Doctor, 115 East Main Street, downtown Ottumwa. Thank you for shopping local.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
We wondered if Ottumwa High could answer in 1 minute and 8 seconds. They didn't even need that long. 47 seconds, 4 plays, 65 yards. Colton McKinnon takes the reverse handoff. It went to Glosser. Looked like he was going left and handed it on that inside reverse to McKinnon. Back right, had a convoy of blockers and tiptoed down the sideline, then accelerated the end zone. 51 yards. Ottumwa within 6, 20-14, 21 seconds left in the first half. Jesus Time made to kick it away. And a squib kick that hit one of the up men, and City High fell on it at the 49, and all of a sudden, a mistake on the kickoff by Ottumwa, and City High will start at its own 49. City High still has 1 timeout, and that puts the defense in a tough spot here. You understand the squib kick, but it's got to go between the guys that are 10 yards from the ball there, and that one just hit one of the up men who's able to fall on it right there. Boy, too bad for Ottumwa they didn't ricochet away. They could have recovered it. Hamilton in the shotgun, or maybe the pistol. He's not that far back. Now he drops back to pass, rolling out to his right, has all the time in the world, deep down field, and it is incomplete. Down the sideline. It was Gable Mitchell he was looking for. 2nd down and 10, 14.9 seconds to go. Well, if you're Ottumwa, you cannot get beat deep here. City High, if you're thinking about a field goal, they have a decent kicker in Wenham Kamba. He's made 1 field goal this year, 1 for 1. It was only 27 yards. He did just miss an extra point. 2 wide right, 1 to the left on 2nd down and 10. 14.9 seconds to go. High snap. Hamilton gets it down. It's a hitch route. It's caught, and they will tackle Kuchera, the tight end. It was split out. They'll tackle him about the 43, and City High will call a timeout with 7 seconds to go. That's their final timeout. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
It's time to choose the credit union with a new perspective. At Meridian Credit Union, we don't just see member profiles. We see people. People with goals. People who want to save more. People that we can help. That's why we offer financial services convenient to you. Great loan rates, online banking with bill pay, mobile banking, and credit cards. Join the many satisfied Meridian members today. See how our perspective can help you.
Meridian Credit Union, where it feels like home.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Gotta go all the way.
Seven seconds to go in the half. Ottumwa trailing City High 20-14. Bulldogs trying to get to the locker room, just down 6. City High just used their last time out. They have it 3rd down and 2 from the Ottumwa 43-yard line. And they're lining up 3 wide to the right, 1 to the left. Ottumwa's got to watch the Hail Mary here because City High doesn't really have time for much of anything else. It's an empty backfield. They've got an H-back on the right, too, and he's in there to block. Schwartz is rushing. Rolling out is Hamilton, and he was across the line of scrimmage. He throws it deep for the end zone. It's caught, but there's got to be a flag down. There has to be a flag down, and there is. Rafe Hamilton ran across the line of scrimmage before he threw that ball. And there's the call, illegal forward pass, and that touchdown will not count. Now, Ottumwa will let somebody get deep behind him down the sideline, but it's not going to matter. And that should end the half. Ottumwa's already heading for the sideline in the locker room. So, illegal forward pass, and that's the end of the half. And Ottumwa's only down 6, thankfully, 20-14. What a wild first half that was with the Bulldogs right in it, and they get the ball to start the second half. All right, let's take a 3-minute timeout and begin the halftime show on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Keeping you, your families, and your businesses connected in these challenging times is now more important than ever. We here at Let's Go are dedicated to continue providing the same local customer service we have over the years. Both your business and home internet and phone service is Let's Go's priority. Let's Go, your local communications provider. Call me, Megan Daly, at 641-209-5400, 641-209-5400, or visit online at www.letsgo.com.
Wondering what to have for lunch or supper? Stop in and see Mike and his team at Mike's Pizza and Steakhouse. Whether you want amazing Greek food, pasta, salads, sandwiches, fish, chicken, steak, or the best pizza in town, they have what you want. They are always open for carryout, and their full menu is available at mikespizzasteakhouse.com. Thank you, Southern Iowa, for making Mike's Pizza and Steakhouse your favorite restaurant and your favorite pizza place. Proud to support the Ottumwa Bulldogs.
This is Jana Brumbaugh, broker and real estate agent at Homegate Real Estate in Ottumwa. Check out this listing at 45 Brookwood. You'll find this real log cabin, 4-bedroom, 3 full bath home on a small acreage in one of Ottumwa's nicest neighborhoods. Open concept with vaulted ceilings, skylights, and 4 seasons room with a finished walkout lower level. If you'd like to work with an agent that works hard for you, find me, Jana Brumbaugh, on HomegateSoutheastIowa.com.
Yes, the great outdoors is wide open. So why not make the most of it? Expand your family's freedom with the off-road's best. Like the only built-in GPS that doesn't require a cell connection. And group tracking that lets you spread out and stay together. Upgrade your ride for as little as $5 a day. Polaris. Think outside.
Stop into Slayton Polaris, located 8 miles south and west of Pulaski.
Looks like they picked the wrong getaway driver.
They'll be paying for this for a long time.
They will. But with accident forgiveness, Allstate won't raise your rates just because of an accident, even if it's your fault.
Cut! Sonny.
Is that good?
Line. The desert never lies.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you were talking about Allstate and insurance.
I just... when I...
Let's try again. Everybody back to one.
Accident forgiveness from Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Engage, educate, and empower every student every day. Ottumwa School. Building relationships, foundations for success. Helping every student to achieve their best. Engage, educate, and empower every student every day. Ottumwa Schools.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
We are at halftime, and what an entertaining first half we've had in the first round of the Class 4A playoffs. Here at Ottumwa Bulldogs on the road at Iowa City High, trailing, but they're in it. It's only 20-14 Little Hawks as the Bulldogs got a late touchdown to get within 6 and then survive City High's Hail Mary into the end zone thanks to the quarterback being across the line of scrimmage. Let's run down the scoring for you. City High scored on its opening drive, 62 yards in 7 plays. Rafe Hamilton, the quarterback, a 15-yard touchdown run up the middle to take a 7-0 lead. Ottumwa had to punt on its opening drive, and then City High, the longest drive of the half in terms of time, 6 minutes, 57 seconds off the clock, 14 plays, 76 yards into the second quarter, and fullback Joe Bacon ran it in from 2 yards out. City High led 14-0. But then Ottumwa answered with a long drive of their own, 75 yards, 11 plays, 5:08 off the clock. All runs until Adam Deniston threw a 16-yard touchdown pass to Colton McKinnon, and that made it 14-7. City High came back down and scored again. And they scored with only a minute 15 to go in the half as Hamilton found Gable Mitchell on a 19-yard touchdown pass and a really nice catch in the corner of the end zone. The extra point was missed. That could prove important. It made it 20-7. But then Ottumwa answered. They got a good kick return, advanced the ball to the 49-yard line, and then they ran their inside reverse where you line up McKinnon and Glosser as wing backs. It was given to Glosser like he was going left, but in the middle he gave it to McKinnon coming back right. He had a convoy in front of him, picked his way down the sideline to the 30, then accelerated to the end zone, a 51-yard touchdown run. Extra point made it 20-14. A squib kick that went awry gave City High the ball at the 49-yard line with 21 seconds left. And on the final play of the half, Hamilton threw it into the end zone. I think it was Mitchell that caught it in the end zone, but Hamilton was clearly across the line of scrimmage when he threw it, and that was flagged for an illegal forward pass, and the half ended on that offensive penalty. Ottumwa gets the ball to start the second half, and they trail only 20-14. All right, on the radio side, we'll on both sides, we'll take a 3-minute timeout. Then on the radio side, we'll get you an update from Radio Iowa News, Radio Iowa Sports. Here on the video side, we'll bring you back with a live shot of the field here at Iowa City High. And when we rejoin radio, I'll rejoin you on video as well as we get ready for the second half. So keep it right here. Bulldogs are in it on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
It's time to choose the credit union with a new perspective. At Meridian Credit Union, we don't just see member profiles. We see people with goals, people who want to save more, people that we can help. That's why we offer financial services convenient to you, great loan rates, online banking with bill pay, mobile banking, and credit cards. Join the many satisfied Meridian members today. See how our perspective can help you.
Meridian Credit Union, where it feels like home.
Mark and his team at Champion Bowl have exciting changes coming soon. They are currently closed, but they are making upgrades to improve your bowling experience. Your friends at Champion Bowl love their bowling family, and they can't wait to open back up very soon with a new and improved look. Make sure and like them on Facebook to keep up to date with all the new and exciting improvements happening at Champion Bowl in Ottumwa, where bowling is fun.
Whether you are a player, cheerleader, or coach, your friends at Petrita Orthodontics are cheering for you. We are proud of the students in our area and are happy to support them in their school activities. We want to see you smile on and off the field. If you or your child are in need of orthodontic care, call us for a free, no-obligation appointment. We have many different options available to help your child's bite and smile. Call us today at Petrita Orthodontics in Ottumwa and Oskaloosa. We look forward to making you smile.
At Community First Credit Union, there's a lot to see. We build customized financial solutions so you can enjoy the life you want. We make it comfortable to have a conversation about what's important to you, like helping you stay on course to reach your savings goal. And what's important to us all, like helping to support causes that count. See for yourself what See First can do for you.
Wondering what to have for lunch or supper? Stop in and see Mike and his team at Mike's Pizza and Steakhouse. Whether you want amazing Greek food, pasta, salads, sandwiches, fish, chicken, steak, or the best pizza in town, they have what you want. They are always open for carryout, and their full menu is available at mikespizzasteakhouse.com. Thank you, Southern Iowa, for making Mike's Pizza and Steakhouse your favorite restaurant and your favorite pizza place. Proud to support the Ottumwa Bulldogs.
Coal Palace Cafe and Books invites you to stop in and try their real, not fast, fresh, never frozen, made in-house menu, which is sure to satisfy. Start your day with their fresh brewed coffee or one of their specialty drinks and a delicious breakfast. Stop in for a cup of one of their homemade soups, a sandwich, or salad for lunch. Don't forget dessert. At Coal Palace Cafe and Books, your purchases help our neighbors with disabilities learn valuable job skills. Check out their gently used books while you wait. That's Coal Palace Cafe and Books at 226 West Main Street, Ottumwa.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
ready for the start of the second half in our first round Class 4A playoff game. Ottumwa on the road at Iowa City High. Only down 6, trailing the Little Hawks 20-14, and the Bulldogs get the ball to start the second half. First half stats as a team: Ottumwa 108 rushing yards, 23 passing yards, 131 total unofficially. Kai Glosser 8 carries, 48 yards. Andy Palma 5 carries, 25 yards. Colt McKinnon 2 carries, 51 yards. And Adam Denniston 1 carry for 5 yards, also a team negative 21. Now that may get put on Denniston's stats, but that was a snap that went way over his head, and I don't consider that one to be his fault. Receiving, Palma 1 catch for 7 yards, McKinnon 1 catch for 16 yards. McKinnon has both the Ottumwa touchdowns, 1 receiving, 1 rushing. Denniston 2 for 4 passing, 23 yards, and a score. For Iowa City High, 175 yards on the ground at this point, 42 in the air, 217 total. Joey Bauska, 11 carries, 68 yards. Rafe Hamilton, 4 carries, 37 yards. Ben Keeter, 3 carries, 28 yards. Gable Mitchell, 2 carries, 16 yards. Sam Carlson, 2 carries, 9 yards. Joe Bacon, 2 carries, 10 yards and a touchdown. And Gabe Orris, 1 carry for 7 yards. Hamilton also has a touchdown run. Receiving, the tight end Colby Kuchera, 2 catches, 17 yards. And then the wideout Gable Mitchell, 3 catches, 25 yards and a touchdown. Rafe Hamilton passing 4 for 8, 42 yards, and 1 passing score. So City High 20 and Ottumwa 14, and Ottumwa about to get the football to begin the second half. The winner of this game will play at Iowa City West next Friday night in the second round. And obviously for either of these teams, that would be a very difficult matchup. City West already beat City High this year 56-20 back in September. Ottumwa has not faced City West, of course, but they faced another undefeated team in Southeast Polk, and we know how that one turned out. But the chance to win a playoff game is right there right now for Ottumwa. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And yeah, I know you want to put an asterisk on it because it's a crazy year and everybody made the playoffs this year. But a playoff game is a playoff game, and a win would be a win. We're ready to go. Wenham Combo will kick it kind of high and short. It'll be taken at the 14-yard line, left side by Rominger, out to the 20. Cuts back to the 25, and he'll be wrapped up at about the 27-yard line and thrown back rather viciously at the end. I'm not sure that was warranted. But Ottumwa will take over, first down and 10. And let's see where they mark it. Looks like it'll be at the 27 or the 28 on the left hash. So Ottumwa at the 28. 11:53 on the clock. And Ottumwa comes out in an I formation, 2 wide to the right. Quick hitter to Palma, bounces it outside to the right, spins out of a tackle across the 35 and taken down to the 40-yard line, but that's a run of 11 yards and a first down for Andy Palma, who's having a great playoff debut for him. He's got 36 yards on 6 carries. Now that's 6 yards a clip. And Ottumwa finding room to run against this 3 man front. City High runs a 3-4 defense, and the Bulldogs have found some room. Both of these teams are not in a hurry. Ottumwa comes out in the eye. Wide out to the right. Now the wing back and the tight end, McKinnon and Swartz, motion to the right side. Heavy set to the right. Another quick hitter to Palma up the middle. Not as much room this time. He gets to the 42. That's a gain of only 2 yards. Second down and 8. Bulldogs break the huddle. They'll send two wide to the left this time. McKinnon in the slot. Sainers out wide right. Backs again in the eye. Dennison with the snap. Swings it out in the flat and through the hands of McKinnon, incomplete. It bounced. He picked it up and they rolled it a forward pass. The ball just a little bit behind him. They hit him in stride. He'd have had some room to run. But now third down and 8. Ottumwa down 20-14, and this could be a critical play because even though Ottumwa was in it, and if they were to drive down, score a touchdown, kick the extra point, they'd take the lead. They haven't really stopped City High tonight. City High, their 3 full drives produced 3 touchdowns, and then they nearly had a 4th touchdown on the Hail Mary at the end of the first half if the quarterback hadn't crossed the line of scrimmage. Denniston under center on third down. Going to give it to Glosser. He cuts back inside. Now trying to go outside of the left, and there's just nothing there. And he'll be fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage, bringing up 4th down, and there's a little bit of extra pushing and shoving further downfield, but doesn't look like anything will come from that. Well, Ottumwa tried to cross them up by going with the run on 3rd and long. But now it's 4th down and 8, and Jesus Jaime on to punt. Second punt of the game for Jaime. Got the 3 protectors in front of him. Gable Mitchell is back to receive. Jaime's hit some low-line drives, both kickoffs and punts in this game, and now there's motion on the snap. Who's it on? It's on Ottumwa. That'll move the punt back 5 more yards. 4th and 8 becomes 4th and 13. Not that that matters, you would think. And we'll try this again. There's a snap. High, kind of a sidewinding punt. Gable will take it at the 32, and he went down to a knee as he caught it, I think. And if he didn't, he stumbled to a knee after he was brushed by, I think, Cooper Derby. So pretty good punt, not a lot of return. 9:41 to go here in the third quarter. City High gets its first possession of the second half. They mark it. They say his knee went down at the 22. So Jaime punts it about 40 yards. It's tough punting conditions tonight in this cold weather. We're at 47 degrees for kickoff, and we're colder than that now. All right, first down and 10, City High from their own 22, leading 20-14. I formation, single wide out to the left, 2 tight ends. Rafe Hamilton, the quarterback, will hand off to Bauska, the tailback, big hole left side out across the 30. And he's down at the 32. That's 10 yards. That's a quick first down for City High. Tanner Shark making the tackle, but again, he's playing free safety. You don't want him racking up a lot of tackles tonight. That means that Ottumwa was giving up a lot of yardage. Same formation, the wide out this time to the right, quick snap. Bauska right side, and he's hit at the line, but he's able to drag tacklers for a few yards. Zach Ross got his hands on him. He's out to the 36, a gain of 4. Second down and 6. Well, if you're Ottumwa, you've either got to get some penetration, get a stop in the backfield, or you got to strip the ball. City High has had a fumbling problem at times this year. They lost to Linn-Mar because they fumbled 4 times. Hamilton with the snap, quick give to the fullback Keeter, and he bowls ahead across the 40 to the 41. Gain of 5. That'll bring up third down and 1. Very few flags in this game. City High's had a couple of encroachments and an illegal forward pass. Ottumwa's had a false start, and I can't think of any others. Haven't had any holding calls either way. Third down and 1. City High, Joey Bauska has been their primary rusher tonight. Jamari Newsom, who had the most runs of any running back, hasn't carried the ball, and I wonder if the fumbles are a reason why. Quarterback sneak on 3rd and 1, and the big quarterback, Hamilton, gets forward to about the 44, maybe the 45 for a first down. They'll mark it at the 45, a gain of 4 for Rafe Hamilton. .805 and counting, third quarter. City High again putting together a methodical drive. It's not very exciting, but they're not going to change unless Ottumwa starts stopping them. I formation, two tight ends, wide out left. Hamilton will play action, keeper to the left side. Pretty good pursuit, but he breaks a couple of tackles and is finally chopped down in Ottumwa territory at the 44, a gain of 9. And Ottumwa's got a player slow to get up, but now getting up is Ross. Ross and Fountain looked like they had a shot at him, but the big guy just split the two, broke the tackle, and picked up 9 yards. You've got to get a hit on his legs before he really gets going. You're not going to arm tackle Hamilton. The single wide out, Mitchell goes to the right. 2 tight ends, 2 backs in the eye again. Hamilton back to pass. Wants the fade route for Mitchell. Eaton running with him, but is he inbounds? He is inbounds, and he made the catch down inside the 20 at the 19. So City High with a rare pass, and it moves them into the red zone. 25 yards on that reception for Gable Michael Mitchell, his fourth catch of the night. And now Hamilton under center, ball on the right hash of the 19. A give to Bauska, and Cooper Derby hit him pretty early. Gain of maybe 3 down to the 16. It'll be second down and 7. Cooper Derby has earned playing time as a sophomore this year, earned the start tonight, and he'll be a big part of next year's team, certainly. Second down and 7. Bulldogs need someone to step up and make a play right here. Hamilton, a give to Bauska left side, and he's shy of the first down, but only by about a yard. Well, they mark him outside the 10 at the 11, so it's third down and 2 after a gain of 5. Probably 4 down territory for City High, unless they go backwards. Somebody's got to get off a block and make a play. Third down and 2. 5:50 and counting third quarter. 20-14 City High. Handoff Bauska left side, hits the hole inside the 10 and into the end zone, standing up for the touchdown. Ottumwa is not providing any resistance to that run game tonight. An 11-yard touchdown run for Bauska, his first score of the night, his second of the season. And with 5:45 to go in the third quarter, City High is up 26-14, and they may go for 2 here to try to make it a 14-point game. We'll see. Looks like Hamilton's coming back onto the field, the quarterback. That was a 9-play, 78-yard drive. They'll attempt the 2-point from the left hash. H-back left. Motions to the right, backs in the eye. Play action, rolling out. It's a keeper for Hamilton, and he's thrown down. Did he fall in? Yes, he did. Boy, Ottumwa hit him before the line, but couldn't keep him out. 28-14. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Rick Johnson, CEO of River Hills Community Health Center, where we've been growing healthy communities for the past 20 years in Ottumwa, Centerville, Richland, and Sigourney. We recently made some modifications, but we are now back to normal with safety and precaution in mind. All of our clinic locations are open and have returned to regular hours. Appointments are being accepted in all clinics, so call for your appointment today. Remember, River Hills Community Health Center. Diversified services, exceptional health care.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Well, you could not have written a script that was much less favorable to Ottumwa than how they started the third quarter. The Bulldogs went 3 and out, and then City High went 78 yards in 9 plays. 8 of those on the ground. They chewed up 3:56 off the clock. Joey Bauska, an 11-yard touchdown run, and then Rafe Hamilton ran in the two-point conversion, and now City High leads Ottumwa 28-14. Have a little bit of time here before the kickoff because of the sanitization timeout. Bulldog football brought to you by Mike and his team at Mike's Pizza and Steakhouse in Ottumwa. Thank you, Southern Iowa, for voting them as your favorite restaurant and pizza place. Proud to support the Bulldogs. By Ottumwa Glass, located on Gateway Drive, your one stop, I should say, for all glass repair and installation. Get a free estimate for your car, home, or commercial business. Ottumwa Glass, where they take the pain out of glass repair. And by Community First Credit Union with 17 locations to serve you. Well, now Ottumwa down 2 scores again. The defense is going to have to find a way to stop this City High rushing attack, which is now well over 200 yards on the night. Bulldogs come out to receive the kick from Kongalo Wenham Kamba. There we go. MWENEMKAMBA. Wenham Kamba. Colt McKinnon is the deep man. The ball hasn't gone deep all night. It goes a little deeper now, taken at the 9 on the left side, up to the 15, the 20, tiptoeing up the sideline, 25, and then a big collision on that Ottumwa sideline left side, and the Bulldogs will take over with 5:38 to go in the third quarter. Trailing 28-14. And they mark the ball officially at the 27-yard line, I believe. Rominger again on the kick return. Ball in the left hash, Bulldogs moving left to right. First down handoff to Glosser, and he had a little bit of room up the middle, but the hole closed quickly. Trying to follow the lead of his left guard, Ryan Slack, who made a good block. And he got out across the 25 to the 26. Pardon me, across the 30 to the 31. That is a gain of 4 for Kai Glosser. Second down and 6. Second down, a pass, throwing it right in, underthrown. McKinnon could not come up with that ball at the 42-yard line on the right side. Pretty close coverage over there from Jacob Means and Carter Seaton. So now third down and 6. Little flare route out to the right side by McKinnon, but Dennison's pass couldn't connect. Big play here for Ottumwa. On third down and 6, Denniston under center. Now, incomplete. They faked the swing pass towards McKinnon, then one Rominger on the slant route, but it was overthrown badly. He had a step on that inside slant route, but now it's 4th down. Boy, when he threw it, I thought, hey, McKinnon's open, and then just went over his head. Bulldogs look like they'll go 3 and out for the second straight possession here in this second half. Jesus Jaime in to punt it. Gable Mitchell standing at 30. The snap rolls back there, but Jaime gets it off. A spinner bounces at the 40, takes an Ottumwa bounce inside the 30, and it will roll dead at the 25-yard line. That's where City High will take over. 4:45 to go, third quarter, leading 28-14. And time's starting to run short on Ottumwa too, because every one of these drives for City High has been long and time consuming. 4:44 on the clock. So essentially, you have 16 minutes and 44 seconds of game time left. Cannot imagine City High would do anything else other than try to methodically move it down the field again. They got an I formation, 2 wide to the left on first down and 10. And a handoff to Bauska, flips a tackle, goes around left side, then is hit hard by Cooper Derby, but he's across the 30 out to the 31, a gain of 6. Derby's been in on a number of tackles. That time he had outside coverage responsibility on the slot receiver, came in to make the hit. 2nd down and 4. City High playing very risk-averse in this game. I formation. And quick hitter up the middle of the fullback, and a big hole for Keeter. He's out across the 40 to the 41. That'll be a 10-yard gain. Ben Keeter, 6'1", 192. He looks bigger than that. And there was some misdirection on that play. They pulled the guard left to right. That left guard, by the way, is Tayshawn McDaniels, who's filling in for an injured starter tonight. I formation, 1st down and 10 from the 41. Blitz comes, quick hitter up the middle to Keeter again, and he gets another 5 yards before he's hog-tied at the 46. And the City High players are slow to get up, and they'll stop play. Gabe Orris with that carry. Cooper Derby, another tackle. And looks like a lineman, maybe Wayne Halter, is down for City High at about the 44. Injury time out. Let's take 30 seconds and return on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Looks like they picked the wrong getaway driver.
Gonna be paying for this for a long time.
They will. But with accident forgiveness, Allstate won't raise your rates just because of an accident. even if it's your fault.
Cut! Sonny.
Is that good?
Line. The desert never lies.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you were talking about Allstate and insurance.
I just, when I...
Let's try again. Everybody back to one.
Accident forgiveness from Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
You be scared at John, watch me leap though.
Wayne Halter for City High, one of their offensive linemen, walks off under his own power. City High has it second down and 5 from the 46. Swing pass out to the left in the flat to Mitchell, and he is pulled out of bounds by Isaac Eaton, but he got across the 50 to the Ottumwa 49. If that's the spot they give him, be enough for first down. But actually, no, they're going to mark him at midfield. He's a yard short. So it's third down and 1. Now, this is normally where they would just have their big quarterback, Rafe Hamilton, keep it. Halter, by the way, was replaced on the offensive line by senior Fritz Spencer. Wideouts to either side on third down and 1. Bulldogs aren't really plugging the middle here. I think Hamilton's going to keep it. He does. He's got the first down. Doesn't get a lot more. They didn't let him get a big run like he's had a couple times tonight, but he's to the 48 of Ottumwa, a 2-yard gain, and that'll move the chains. I said City High is playing risk averse. They've only thrown the ball twice in the second half and 10 times overall. And they're really, at this point, if they avoid turnovers, they feel like they can handle this. First down play, a handoff to Bauska, and he slipped another tackle. Ottumwa manages to stand him up at the 45. Big hit on the play. Did the ball come out? The ball did come out, and Ottumwa's got it. Andy Palma gets on the loose ball, and there's the break Ottumwa needed. We're just talking about how City High was risk averse. Bauska broke that tackle at the line of scrimmage, but he got stripped, and Palma got on it at the 50. First turnover of the game, and Ottumwa has it. 2:36 to go in the third quarter at midfield. Down 28-14. Now you've got to do something with this. I formation. Hand off. Glosser looking for room off left guard. Spins off a tackle. Puts his head down, and he's inside the 40, down to the 39. A run of 11 and a Bulldog first down. Jacob Means, the corner, had to come up and make the stop. And Ottumwa now into City High territory. Bulldogs finally get a stop, and they get it with a turnover to buy good field position. Again, the I formation, wideouts either side. Quick hitter to Palma, and he tried to bounce it outside to the left after no room inside, and got himself a couple of yards. And they'll mark it at the 36, so Palma turned really what was nothing into 3 yards. It's second down and 7. Ottumwa doesn't have to be in a big hurry here. They still have the whole fourth quarter to go. Down 28-14. 2nd and 7 from the City High 36. Straight off right guard is Kai Glosser on the handoff, and he'll get about 5 down to the 31 to set up 3rd down and short, 3rd and 2. Big play here. If you've listened to my broadcasts all year, you know I'm thinking it, and I'm going to say it's likely 4-down territory, but the last time I said that, the snapping over the head. We're under center this time, so that won't happen. But Ottumwa flinched, and everybody on City High saw it, and that's a false start at the worst possible time. 3rd and 2 is going to turn into 3rd and 7 as they'll move it back to the 36-yard line. Man, oh man, I need to stop saying it's 4-down territory because something always goes wrong on 3rd down when I say it. Broadcaster jinx, I don't believe it unless it happens. Double wing formation. Denniston will give it to Glosser, trying to bounce it outside, and he got hit right at the line of scrimmage. He was stiff-arming the first man, and then the cavalry came. And it is 4th down and 7 from the City High 36. I think Ottumwa's got to go for this. 36 seconds and counting, 3rd quarter. You're down 28-14 in a game with limited possessions. Ottumwa still hasn't thrown a pass to Trey Swartz tonight. They haven't completed one anyway. He's wide left. Denniston in the shotgun. Gets the snap, back to pass, looking right, steps up, scrambling, throws, caught by Swartz, and he's tackled at the 23-yard line for a 1st down. There's the big tight end, and Denniston had to buy time, step up in the pocket, roll to his right, and make an accurate throw. They mark it at the 24. 1st down and 10, a gain of 12. Ottumwa needed that. Will Ottumwa get the snap off before the end of the quarter? 3 seconds, yes, they do. Draw play. Glosser is hit at the point of attack by Carter Seaton. And that'll end the 3rd quarter. It'll be 2nd down and long when we go to the 4th quarter. Bulldogs down 2 scores, back in 1 minute on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
It's time to choose the credit union with a new perspective. At Meridian Credit Union, we don't just see member profiles. We see people. People with goals. People who want to save more. People that we can help. That's why we offer financial services convenient to you. Great loan rates, online banking with bill pay, mobile banking, and credit cards. Join the many satisfied Meridian members today. See how our perspective can help you.
Meridian Credit Union, where it feels like home.
Watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
You be scared at John, watch me lead though.
of the fourth quarter. Ottumwa second down and 8 from the City High 22, trailing 28-14. And they tried to give it on the end around to Kai Glosser, and that went backwards as he tried to go right to left. He ran into a bunch of black jerseys, and that's a fairly big loss on the play. Up back to the 27. They lost 5. So third down and 13. And that was not how Ottumwa wanted to start this fourth quarter. Backs against the wall here now, down 2 scores. 3rd and 13 from the 27. Don't have to get it all on third down, but you'd like to get something. Adam under center. Play action, rolling right, has time, pumps, throws. It's intercepted. Intercepted on the far side at about the 16-yard line and out of bounds. Carter Seaton picks off the pass. I'm not sure who Adam was trying to get it to. The sideline kind of crowded. And Ottumwa not able to take advantage of the fumble they forced late in the third quarter. They give it back on a pick. That is Seaton's first pick of the year. 11-17 to go, and the defense has to go back to work. They mark it at the 15-yard line, it looks like. First down and 10, and now City High with a 2-score lead and a running game that, other than the fumble, has been all but unstoppable. They will probably rely on that here. Wide out, way to the left. Ottumwa does get some way to the right. Someone does get out there to cover him. Handoff goes left side. And a big scrum on the far side. Not a lot there on the run. I assume that was Bauska as they pick up. Yep, Joey Bauska, their feature runner tonight. Got 4 yards out to the 19, second down and 6. No matter what happens tonight, Ottumwa didn't mail it in. They came out to play tonight, and they've hung with City High, but they've got to step up the effort here in the fourth quarter if they want to come back. And play action, keeper, and some room to run around the right side, accelerating 35-40 is Hamilton, 45-50, and forced to step out of bounds finally at the Ottumwa 47-yard line. That's the longest play of the night for City High. And it's on the play action bootleg and quarterback keeper by Rafe Hamilton. 34 yards for the senior QB. They continue just with one wide out. Mitchell's wide left. 2 tight ends. They've been in this pretty much the whole second half. I formation, and off to Bauska, right side, gets around the edge to the 40. Rominger runs him out of bounds at about the 35-yard line. That's 12 yards and another first down. .26 on the clock as City High drives for a score that would give them a 3-score lead. They're up 28-14. Wide to the left again goes Gable Mitchell. Backs in the eye. Two tight ends. One on each side again. Hamilton will hand off to Ben Keeter, the deep back, and he plows ahead the big guy down to the 31-yard line, a gain of 4. Andy Palma in on that stop. Zach Ross as well. That's no surprise. Second down and 5. They give him the 30-yard line, and that's not a good spot. He did not get to the 30. Under 10 minutes to go in the fourth. Again, an I formation. Two tight ends, single wide left. Hamilton rolling out, keeping it on the play action, cuts inside, 25-20, and then hit down hard. Good solid tackle, but he's down to the 19-yard line, trying to see who made that hit. John Harden hustling downfield to catch up and make a solid hit on Hamilton, but he got another 11 yards. First down and 10 now in the red zone at the 19. At this point, Ottumwa's got to be going for the strip. Got to try to get that ball out again. I can't imagine City High would put it in the air right now. Handoff, Bauska looking for room right side. He covers up with both hands and keeps plowing forward inside the 15. Down to the 14-yard line, a gain of 5. Pardon me, that was Keeter, 32, not 26. Cooper Derby gets another tackle. He's got at least 5 stops tonight. Second down and 5. And from now through the end of the game, probably, when you hear me saying that a City High runner is getting additional yardage after contact, that's probably because Ottumwa was trying to strip the ball. They were there. Second and 5. Boy, the fullback started early, and he gets the handoff, and just shy of the end zone. I don't think he got any. He's down to the 1. That's Bacon. But Bacon should have been called for a false start. He moved forward before that ball was snapped, and they didn't catch it. That was plain as day. First and goal, City High. That'll go down as a 13-yard run and a missed call. Let's see if they just have Hamilton punch it in here. But someone in the goal line defense. Now they give it to the fullback, and an initial contact kept him out. City High thinks they scored, and now the signal is given touchdown. Bacon with his second touchdown of the night. It comes at the 8:04 mark. And City High is up 3 scores. Wyndham Combo on to attempt another extra point. He is 2 for 3 tonight. And this extra point is good. 35-14. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Family First Chiropractic, it is our goal to get you and your family as healthy as possible and keep you healthy for the rest of your life. We deliver an elevated level of care for the entire family. We approach healthcare from a holistic view, incorporating multiple chiropractic techniques and physical therapy to ensure that our patients achieve the best results as fast as possible. We believe you deserve the best. A little preventative care now will eliminate pain management in later years. We want our kids to grow and live an active, healthy lifestyle. Get your family checked at Family First Chiropractic.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
You be scared of John, watch me leap though.
After the interception, City High goes 85 yards in 8 plays. They took 3:13 off the clock. Joe Bacon, a 1-yard touchdown run, his second score of the night. And the Little Hawks lead Ottumwa with 35-14 in this Class 4A first-round playoff game. Wenham combo to kick it back to OHS. He's been kicking them kind of short and to the left all night, the Ottumwa left. Here's another short one. It'll be taken at about the 12. It's dropped and then picked up and trying to get back to the right, making a man miss now upfield to the 20 and down right there is Abaya Salema. And they rule it a fumble and City High recovering. I thought Salema was down. And they give City High the ball at the 22. I wondered why City High was jumping around so much. It just looked like he went down. I didn't see the ball come out. Nobody from Ottumwa was complaining. Well, maybe a little bit. Now with 7:55 to go, City High leading 35-14, and they have it at the Ottumwa 22. And now the City High offense hustling out on the field. They weren't really ready to go. They weren't expecting to go out there. And City High will take a timeout. 7:55 left. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
For excellence in auto body work and paint jobs, there is only one place to go, R&K Body Pros. They pride themselves on being a local business who puts their customers first. Not only do they do quality work, they do estimates, insurance jobs, and will work with clients on deductibles. If you are in an accident, see R&K Body Pros to get your car back to normal. They work with all insurances, making sure you're happy with your outcome. Excellence is what you can expect when you work with R&K Body Pros at 315 East 2nd Street in downtown Ottumwa.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
I ain't choose the gang drove me.
7 minutes, 55 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Iowa City High, a game that was close for a long time, and now City High leading 35-14, and after Ottumwa fumbled away the kickoff, the Little Hawks have it first and 10 at the Ottumwa 22. I formation, wideouts to either side, Rafe Hamilton under center. Back to pass, throwing right, fade for the end zone, Kuchera knocked away, incomplete. Great coverage on the play by Blaze Rominger. Second down and 10. Well, City High went for the dagger there to really put this one away. But Rominger equal to the task. Second down and 10. Again, I formation, wide outs to either side. Hamilton gets the snap. Pitch play to the left to Bauska, trying to get to the edge, and doesn't really go anywhere. Good pursuit by Ottumwa. 3 white jerseys over there. Trying to pick up the numbers. Zach Ross, of course, was in there, but had some help. I thought Gabe Jacobs got over there too. Only a gain of 2 to the 20. Third down and 8. Well, if you're Ottumwa here, maybe you get a third down stop and force City High to make a decision on fourth down. Hamilton rolling to the right off play action, throwing for the end zone. It's underthrown, incomplete. I'm not sure who he was throwing to. Mitchell was in the corner. Kuchera was down the seam. Both were well covered. And it's fourth down. Well, the Ottumwa defense, after seeing special teams fumble it away, is forced to fourth down, and they did so by playing good pass defense on first and third. 7:08 to go in the fourth quarter, and City High's not going to punt from the Ottumwa 20. Looks like they're leaving the offense out there. And the quarterback, Rafe Hamilton, coming in from the sideline with the play. 13 on the play clock as he gets to the huddle, and it only took him a moment to relay it. Fourth down and 8. I formation, wide out to either side. Here comes the blitz. Play action rolling out. Throw is low and incomplete, and Ottumwa holds on down. It's intended for the fullback, Joe Bacon. Good pressure applied on the play by Lane Spurgeon to force that low throw. Nobody likes moral victories overall. Coaches hate it when you bring it up, but you know what? That's a feel-good moment for the Ottumwa defense. Put in a horrible spot, they force a turnover on downs after only 4 plays. 7:07 to go. Bulldogs down 35-14. They take over at their own 20-yard line. Little confusion on the alignment for Ottumwa. Now they've got 3 wide to the right, and Swartz a tight end left. City High showing blitz. Dennison rolling out under pressure. He won't go. He does get away. He's got to get rid of it, and he does, and it's incomplete, overthrown, intended for Glosser on the right side. Boy, Dennison looked like for all the world he was going to be sacked back at the 15, and he got out of it. And it's second down and 10. That was a Houdini-esque escape. 6:59 to go. And that's kind of the story we've seen a lot this year. Denniston goes back to pass. Ottumwa either doesn't pick up the primary rushers or doesn't pick up the blitz, and Dennison's running for his life. He did well to avoid a sack there. I formation on second down. Hand off to Glosser, trying to find some room right side, and got maybe 4 yards. They give him the 24. It'll be third down and 6. .6:45 and counting. Fourth quarter. It looked like the clock froze for a moment, but there it goes. So third down and 6. Ottumwa down 35-14, 6.5 to go. Probably would go for it if they don't convert here. Glosser offset to the left in the backfield. Quick hitter to Palma up the middle, and he's got the first down across the 30. Out to the 32. Ottumwa, a little dummy action there in the backfield. Glosser lined up offset right. Denniston turned around and told him to go offset left. Now the Bulldogs go no huddle. The Denniston move was a complete ploy to fake out City High, and it worked. Draw play on first down. Glosser trying to pick his way, went left and back right, and got out to maybe the 36-yard line. That'd be a gain of 4. Second down and 6 coming up from the Ottumwa 36. Denniston in the pistol, gets the snap. And another quick hitter, Glosser up the middle, big hole, 45-50, and he's into the secondary and taken down at the City High 45-yard line. Kai Glosser with a big run. That's a 19-yard run for Glosser. Again, they go up tempo here. And another quick handoff to Glosser, and not as much room up the middle this time. Got 4 yards down to the City High 41, second down and 6. 5.5 to go. City High wanted to substitute. Ottumwa was going quick. They couldn't get the sub in there. Dennis in the shotgun. Now he's going to throw it. Left side, got a man open. It's McKinnon. Oh, bobbles it and couldn't hang on at the 15. It was a little behind him. He had a step on the cornerback, Javon Harris. If that ball is on the mark, McKinnon would have been gone for the touchdown. It was just a bit behind him. He had to turn around to try to catch it, and he couldn't hang on. Third down and 6 from the City High 41. They've got to get it to the 35. 2 wide to the right. Sainer out wide. McKinnon in the slot. Backs in the eye. Denniston. Handoff. Glosser up the middle. Steps right. Looking for the first down. I think he's got it down to the 35. With 5:11 to go. Again, it's down 35-14. They will mark it right at the 35, so it was 3rd and 6, and he got 6. Well, actually, now they move it to the 34. They change their mind, give him 7. Again, 2 wide to the right, the short side of the field, backs in the eye. Denniston, quick hitter to Palma up the middle, trying to bounce it to the right, slipped a tackle, and then ends up in a rugby-like scrum. They blow the whistles to keep them from pushing around anymore. They will mark that at the 31. That's a gain of 3. Second down and 7. Shotgun snap to Glosser. To Denniston, who gave it to Glosser on the draw play, and he's near another first down, about the 25. He might be a half yard short. That's a gain of 6. 4:23 and counting, fourth quarter. Third down and 1. Denniston under center. This will be the quick sneak. There it is. He's got the first down and a few more as he falls forward on top of the pile. Move the chains inside the 25. And they'll mark it at the 23-yard line. As Denniston picks up 2. 4:08 and counting fourth quarter as they roll the clock again after the chains are set. 2 wide to the right. Glosser's in the slot. McKinnon's out wide. Rolling out to his right is Denniston, and the throw incomplete in the flat. He was under quick pressure, tried to find Swartz, who was trying to get away from Kuchera. Incomplete on the right side, second down and 10. Clock stops, 3:55 remaining. Ottumwa down 35-14, trying to put probably just one more score on the board this season. Bulldogs break the huddle. They send 3 wide to the right this time. Sainer out wide, McKinnon, then Glosser to the inside. And a quick handoff to Palma up the middle. And he didn't get a lot, down to the 20. It'd be about 3 yards if that's where they mark it. Bringing up third down and 7. Now they put it at the 21, make it third down and 8. Well, Ottumwa's converted a couple of tough down and distances on this drive. Third down and 8 right here in the shotgun. Denniston. There's a snap. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Pumps. Trying to scramble now. Hit from behind. And he'll be short of the first down as he'll get to the 18-yard line, a gain of 4. And it's fourth down and about 4 from the 18. And make it fourth down and 5. Fourth and 5 from the 18. Bulldogs go with the double wing look here. Single wide out to the right. And a give around left side to McKinnon, trying to get to the corner, and he's not going to get there. He needed to get to the 13, and he only got to the 16. Bulldogs turn it over on downs with 2:42 to go. A little surprised that Ottumwa didn't throw it there, but well, McKinnon's been their best playmaker all night. Not surprised they gave him a chance. First and 10 for City High at the 16, 2:42 to go. And I would imagine that their only order of business here is probably just to run out the clock. They lead at 35-14. I think they took a sanitization timeout out here. So tell you what, let's take a quick 30-second timeout and return on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's time to bring your vehicle into Gordy's Auto on Madison Avenue. Let Steve or one of his certified mechanics diagnose your car or truck's problems and get you back on the road. Just because your car started this morning doesn't mean it's not time for a checkup. Let them change the oil or perform other preventative maintenance to keep your vehicle running smooth. Stop in and see Steve at Gordy's on Madison Avenue, just before the Rock and Roll Dairy Bar. Call for an appointment and like him on Facebook.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
First down and 10, City High, and a handoff on first down left side doesn't go very far. As Isaac Eaton came up on a safety blitz to make that stop. Sam Carlson gets what I think is his third carry of the night. Jesus Jaime also in on that stop. Gain of 2, second down and 8. 2:20 to go. Ottumwa down 35-14. They have all 3 timeouts, but don't see them using them here. Wide outs either side. Hamilton, their quarterback under center. Quick give to the fullback. Pardon me, they've got a backup quarterback in there now. The fullback goes nowhere on that play. I believe that was Gabe Orris on the carry. Oh, no. Drew Koizumi gets his first carry. And he met Jesus Jaime right at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Third down and 8. Minute 35 and counting. I don't think City High can quite run out the clock if they don't get a first down. Seaton, the backup quarterback under center, and the exchange is bobbled. It's on the ground. I think Seaton got back on it. Maybe they wanted a pitch to the right there. And now Ottumwa will take a timeout and stop the clock. As Seaton lost yardage back to the 12, -6. 4th down. Timeout at Ottumwa. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Engage, educate, and empower every student every day. Ottumwa School. Building relationships, foundations for success. Helping every student to achieve their best. Engage, educate, and empower every student every day. Ottumwa.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
After the Ottumwa timeout, City High has their punt team on the field facing 4th and 14 from their own 12. Gable Mitchell's their punter. The quarterback, Rafe Hamilton's a protector, so they have a possible fake built into their formation. Colton McKinnon back at the 50. The snap goes over the head of the punter and out of the back of the end zone. That's a safety. So now Ottumwa down 35-16. And I'm trying to remember the Des Moines Register's high school writer, one of them did picks of the first round playoff games, and 35-16 might actually come up pretty close to what he picked. I hate to give him credit because he wasn't giving Ottumwa much credit, but 35-16 is the score. And now City High will get a free kick from its own 20. A lot of teams punt in this situation, but looks like City High will have their place kicker, Wenham Kamba, kick it off. It is a free kick. You can kick it however you want. So the Bulldogs line up their kickoff formation with their front line 10 yards away at the City High 30. Ottumwa should have pretty good field position for one final drive tonight. Now Rominger backs up because a lot of the he's returned, I think, every kick tonight, or at least most of them. Not the last one that was fumbled. This kick is high and a little deeper for Ottumwa thought. Rominger goes back to the 27 to get it. He's heading left to right across the 30, trying to turn the corner at the 33 and can't get away. And now we've got a scrum as one of the Ottumwa players was trying to block the kicker, and their hands kind of got tangled up. A little bit of shoving there, but Ottumwa gets hardened away from that scrum. And the Bulldogs will have it first down and 10 at their own 33-yard line with 1:10 to go in the game, trailing 35-16. Everybody kind of stood around for a few moments after that scrum was broken up, and now the teams get their offenses and defenses on the field, and City High gets a couple of guys off the field that didn't know they were supposed to come off. Ottumwa called the timeout so they'd have time for this final drive. Let's see what they do with it. Two wide to the right, one to the left. Trey Schwartz is wide left. Now they put Glosser slot left. Not a lot of coverage on that side. Dennison back to pass, going deep down the left side looking for Schwartz. He runs by everybody, and it's just over his fingertips at the 35-yard line. He just ran by everybody, and if that pass is on target, it would have been one of the easier touchdowns of the year. Instead, it's incomplete, second down. City High may have some reserves in there. Grant Ernst, a backup defensive back, was in coverage, but he was beaten pretty badly. Well, if I'm Ottumwa, I run that again if City High's not going to put defenders out there. Schwartz is wide left. Now they shade a safety over that way. Dennison back to pass. And a screen in the middle of the Glosser gets outside. He's got some blockers. But he will be taken down. And the ball comes out, and City High gets it in midair, and they're going to score the other way. All the way back for a touchdown. Paul Wakel, a backup linebacker. ball was just stripped out of Glosser's hands. He was trying to break a tackle and get extra yardage. It was stripped out of his hands. It went up into the air, over towards the sideline, backwards, and it came right down into Wakel's hands, and he ran it back about 33 yards. Now, City High scrambling to get their place kicking unit on the field. Now they stop play. And Ottumwa got called for too many men on the field. Well, we thought the safety was going to make it, at least a little closer. Ottumwa down 19 instead of 21, but now the late turnover in return for a touchdown is giving City High a bigger lead, 41-16. They're up 25 right now, pending this extra point. I think that might be a different kicker in there now. Kick is up, and the kick is no good. The miss by Ben Brown, their backup kicker. 41-16. We're back in 30 seconds on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
At Community First Credit Union, there's a lot to see. We build customized financial solutions so you can enjoy the life you want. We make it comfortable to have a conversation about what's important to you, like helping you stay on course to reach your savings goal. And what's important to us all, like helping to support causes that count. See for yourself what See First can do for you.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
City High returns the fumble, 33 yards for a touchdown. The extra point, no good, and the score is Iowa City High 41 and Ottumwa 16. Ben Brown, who the backup kicker missed the extra point, is now going to kick off. City High has a player coming on late for their kickoff coverage. Brown is going to get a big run up on this ball. An onside kick, and it bounces off an Ottumwa player, and City High gets it. What are they doing? It's 41-16, and they just did an onside kick. Why? Now, maybe they're not happy that Ottumwa called timeout before the punt attempt because they wanted their offense to have it one more time. But they just did an onside kick with a 25-point lead and under a minute to go. That's bad. That is bad. That is poor sportsmanship. That sends the wrong message to your own kids. And now they're putting their starting quarterback in. They're putting Rafe Hamilton back into the game. The play clock just ran out, and City High is going to get a delay of game. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. City High is not covering itself in glory at the end of this game. I formation. If they do anything here, and now flags fly it. I think maybe he was taking a knee. If they're putting the starter back in to take a knee, I understand that. That's a false start, though, on City High. And now they'll break the huddle again. They're not really in a victory formation. There's a snap, and Hamilton does take a knee. He will have to do it one more time, and then the game will be over. And Ottumwa will end this strange 2020 season with an 0-7 record. Bulldogs fought again tonight. And they were down 20-14 at the half and had the ball to start third quarter. And they'd been moving the ball well in the first half, but their first two drives went 3 and out. They were down 2 scores, got a fumble recovery, but then threw an interception in the red zone, and City High pulled away. The final is City High 41 and Ottumwa 16. Let's take 3 minutes and begin the post-game show on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
Wondering what to have for lunch or supper? Stop in and see Mike and his team at Mike's Pizza and Steakhouse. Whether you want amazing Greek food, pasta, salads, sandwiches, fish, chicken, steak, or the best pizza in town, they have what you want. They are always open for carryout, and their full menu is available at mikespizzasteakhouse.com. Thank you, Southern Iowa, for making Mike's Pizza and Steakhouse your favorite restaurant and your favorite pizza place. Proud to support the Ottumwa Bulldogs.
Yes, the great outdoors is wide open. So why not make the most of it? Expand your family's freedom with the off-road's best. Like the only built-in GPS that doesn't require a cell connection. And group tracking that lets you spread out and stay together. Upgrade your ride for as little as $5 a day. Polaris. Think outside.
Stop into Slayton Polaris, located 8 miles south and west of Pulaski.
It's time to choose the credit union with a new perspective. At Meridian Credit Union, we don't just see member profiles. We see people. People with goals. People who want to save more. People that we can help. That's why we offer financial services convenient to you. Great loan rates, online banking with bill pay, mobile banking, and credit credit cards. Join the many satisfied Meridian members today. See how our perspective can help you.
Meridian Credit Union, where it feels like home.
Looks like they picked the wrong getaway driver.
Gonna be paying for this for a long time.
They will. But with accident forgiveness, Allstate won't raise your rates just because of an accident, even if it's your fault.
Cut! Sonny.
Is that good?
Line. The desert never lies.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you were talking about Allstate and insurance. Let's try again. Everybody back to one.
Accident forgiveness from Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Berry Patch IT Services invites you to stop in and let me, David Berry, assist you with fixes to upgrades on laptops, desktops, printers to keyboards, new or refurbished. I carry a variety of makes and models. Whether for work or play, I can customize whatever you're looking for. Sure, Main Street is under construction, but my front and back doors are always open. Berry Patch IT Services, open Monday through Friday at 313 East Main Street in downtown Ottumwa.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
The season is over for the Ottumwa High football team. They fall on the road at Iowa City High in the first round of the playoffs by a final of 41-16. And the basic story of the game was Ottumwa just couldn't slow down the City High rushing attack all night. The Bulldogs hung in for a while, only down 6 at the half, had a chance to drive and take the lead at the start of the third quarter, but were unable to get it done. And City High pulled away in the second half. The final margin maybe a little bigger than it should have been. That late fumble return for a score with under a minute to go kind of widened the margin a little bit. But 41-16, the final. Ottumwa was scoring in the game. The Bulldogs got a 16-yard touchdown pass in the second quarter from Adam Denniston to Colton McKinnon. And then McKinnon had a 51-yard touchdown run with under a minute to go in the first half. That made it 20-14. The Bulldogs on the other points came on a safety with just over a minute to go in the fourth quarter when City High had a punt snap go over the punter's head and out the back of the end zone. Again, Ottumwa falls 41-16. A strange season ending at 0-7, and got to be frustrating, of course, to end the season winless. But it was such a strange year. The Bulldogs' schedule, because of the COVID-19 changes, not at all the schedule they were supposed to play as a team in that Class 4A tiered system. They were not supposed to play nearly as tough of a schedule as they did. And even though they had a rough end of the season, they came out and played tonight and really competed, I thought, and did some good things. Especially when they got behind early, they battled back and made it a game for a while. But in the end, the season comes to an end. And let's take a quick look at the roster here. There's a lot of seniors who, you hate to say goodbye, of course, and you hate that you say goodbye on a note like this where they end the year 0-7. But as I've said throughout this season, give Ottumwa a lot of credit. A lot of schools have kind of dealt with COVID-19 issues, and Ottumwa, whether it was baseball and softball in the summer or football season this fall and the other fall sports. They've done a really good job of keeping the kids safe, keeping them healthy. And so it's an accomplishment to make it through the season and not have any issues on your side. So just running down the seniors here on the roster numerically: Brian Carapia, Colton McKinnon, Kai Glosser, Josh Johnson, Adam Deniston, Blaze Rominger, Andy Palma, Julian Moore, Dawson McQueen, Isaac Eaton, Christian Lopez, Zach Ross, boy, he had a great senior year at linebacker, Gabe Jacobs, Jackson Corzette, Eli Stater, Ryan Slack, Jesus Jaime, Parker Palmer, Matt Gravy, Blessing Bombo, and Trey Swartz. The big thank you to you seniors. You stuck it out a senior year, really tough year, a strange year. Thank you for all your efforts. And the program will be better for you guys having been a part of it as we move forward from this season. We'll take one more 3-minute timeout, come back and wrap up the football season on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
At Community First Credit Union, there's a lot to see. We build customized financial solutions so you can enjoy the life you want. We make it comfortable to have a conversation about what's important to you, like helping you stay on course to reach your savings goal. And what's important to us all, like helping to support causes that count. See for yourself what See First can do for you.
Hi, I'm Jackie King, owner of TSD Embroidery, the Stitch Doctor. I just want to thank our customers, as I know you have options. My staff and I truly appreciate your business. Not only are you supporting a locally owned business, you are supporting 3 different families, putting clothes on their children, paying bills, food on the table, and helping them reach their personal dreams. Shopping local truly means more than what people think. If you haven't stopped into the Stitch Doctor, I personally invite you. TSD Embroidery, the Stitch Doctor, 115 East Main Street, downtown Ottumwa. Thank you for shopping local.
Talking with someone about suicide or suicidal thoughts can be hard, but it is sometimes a necessary conversation to have. If you're concerned about someone you've noticed a drastic change in behavior in, ask the person directly if they are considering suicide. Research shows that asking the person directly helps the suicidal person feel at ease and less alone. For more information, please call Southern Iowa Mental Health Center at 641-682-8772.
This is Jana Brumbaugh, broker and real estate agent at Homegate Real Estate in Ottumwa. Check out this listing at 45 Brookwood. You'll find this real log cabin, 4-bedroom, 3 full bath home on a small acreage in one of Ottumwa's nicest neighborhoods. Open concept with vaulted ceilings, skylights, and 4 seasons room with a finished walkout lower level. If you'd like to work with an agent that works hard for you, find me, Jana Brumbaugh, on HomegateSoutheastIowa.com.
Keeping you, your families, and your businesses connected in these challenging times is now more important than ever. We here at Lisco are dedicated to continue providing the same local customer service we have over the years. Both your business and home internet and phone service is Lisco's priority. Lisco, your local communications provider. Call me, Megan Daly, at 641-209-5400, 641-209-5400, or visit online at www.lisco.com.
At Dixon's Floors & More, we don't mind being different, as long as the difference is better. With hundreds of brands to choose from, including the largest manufacturers in the industry, we transform the volume of products we carry into lower prices for you. Don't start your project without starting at Dixon's Floors & More.
Mention you saw this video and receive 5% off your entire purchase
purchase at Dixon's Floors and More in Ottumwa.
You're watching the Ottumwa Bulldogs on the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network.
And welcome back one final time this season where your Ottumwa High football team falls in the first round of the Class 4A playoffs to Iowa City High, 41-16. One more note before we go. Kai Glosser, unofficially by my count, 109 yards rushing, so he goes over 100 in a playoff game. A good effort by the senior in his final game for Ottumwa High football. I do want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us to bring you these games all season long. Meridian Credit Union, David Wildbrenner with Allstate Insurance, Warehouse Barbecue, Whitney RV Sales and Service, Pretreator Orthodontics, Slayton Polaris, Mike's Pizza and Steakhouse, Ottumwa Glass, Community First Credit Union, Lisco, Sonic Drive-In, Family First Chiropractic, Berry Patch IT Service, the Stitch Doctor, Champion Bowl, the Ottumwa Community School District, Dixon's Floors and More, Bench Warmers, R&K Body Pros, Lee's Photography, Gordy's Auto Repair, Southern Iowa Mental Health Center, HT Garage, and Cole Palace Cafe and Books. A big thank you to Bulldog head coach Brian Goodvin for helping us prepare for these broadcasts, both tonight and all season long. Coach put in a lot of work in some very trying conditions of the pandemic of 2020. Coach, I appreciate you, everything you do to help us put this on the air, and it will get better. I am convinced of it. A big thank you to our producers, Annie Argo, our great video producer, who's been with me all season long, and to Brandon Drew, our producer on the radio side back at the KBIZ studios. Finally, I want to thank you, the fans, for tuning in tonight, because without your support of these broadcasts and of Ottumwa High Athletics, none of this would be possible. So thank you for tuning into Bulldog football tonight and all season long on 1240 AM, 102.7 FM, KBIZ, and on the live video stream at ottumwaradio.com and on the Ottumwa Radio Group Facebook page. Our next broadcast of Ottumwa High Athletics basketball season, Monday night, November 23rd, Ottumwa High girls basketball will open the season at Fort Madison, a 7:45 varsity tip. Mark your calendars again, Monday night, November 23rd. For all of us with the Ottumwa Radio Sports Network, my name is Jason Van Arkel. I will talk to you on November 23rd when Bulldog basketball gets underway. Until then, good night, everybody.